What is up, everybody? Hello, hello. How's everybody doing? Happy fucking Tuesday. Hope everybody's having a great start to the week. I'm obsessed with that song, man. I am obsessed with that song. I gotta fucking... Yeah. Okay, so for some reason, I don't know why the song command sometimes doesn't work like the first time, but if you do it like twice, then it, like the second time, it'll pick it up. J-Man, I'm not... sorry. Again, I don't know why, but... The command doesn't work sometimes, like, off the rip. You kind of have to, like, double tap it. It's a great song. It's a great song. How's everybody doing? Hello, hello. I don't even know who Carlo is. I just know that he likes to fuck. What? What? When did I... When did Sonny say that? And in what context? Is that Sophia? What the fuck? I don't even know who Carlo is. I just know that he likes to fuck. What? Was I talking about Carlo Marciano? I had to have been. What the fuck kind of quote is that? Not even that long ago. Dude, I don't remember. I don't remember. What the hell was I even talking about? Why was I talking about Carlo like that? Oh man, that's that's fucking funny. I think there's people in the house, guys. Not only because we just saw Sophia, but I think I heard some people earlier as well. There you go.
They should have even theorized towards that shit. It's just outrageous.
Comes into play with it.
Morning.
How you doing, Santino?
How's everybody doing?
Doing good, doing good.
Talking about these notes.
Oh yeah, you up to date with all that, Pearly?
Well, yeah, I'm getting up to date. Just heard the name. What was the name again?
Laura Lovelace.
I've never heard that name before.
It's the same girl that kind of went to law and said we were walking around town with guns.
Oh yeah,
I had a
yeah.
conversation with. Yeah.
I remember that. Yeah. Wait, why is she relevant though? What happened with her?
Tell Sonny.
You want to tell her, Sophia?
I'm eating. You tell me.
Go ahead.
Right. Sorry. Her. My apologies, Sonny. Valerie told a very tight group of us that she was working with Sergio on a few things. Scarpati Spaces. Remember that?
Yeah.
Yeah. The only person she's ever told outside her own crew and us is Alice. Is that her name?
Alora.
Alora. So she came up to, I believe Sophia. She came up to Sophia and said that maybe potentially this individual Alora, I said Alice, could be writing these telegrams.
That would be interesting indeed. Okay, so Val did mention to somebody else, Alora. That makes sense. I mean, you think she's involved enough to know everything else that was mentioned in the notes?
She'd been snooping around there for a bit,
Yeah.
and she talked about everything regarding opium and whatnot, expressing distaste for the band, whatnot. And also, Val tells me that she's sorry for eating, by the way. She's good friends with Lady, who works for Way, which is interesting.
That is interesting.
Something
yeah.
else someone said, I can't remember who, but apparently Alora was asking some very questionable questions to some people. I believe maybe
Questionable
Val.
questions.
Yeah. Questions you normally wouldn't ask.
Okay. See, because I was 100% certain that the notes had to be either Barletti or Delaney. But if the furniture thing that crosses both of them out then.
It kind of does, yeah.
Yeah, funnily enough, I think the whole Val thing is kind of the key. Because as far as we were concerned, she didn't really tell anybody about wanting to start up her own, business in that industry, right? So finding out who she told is important. All right, so Alora, it's an interesting person to come into light because of this. Has anybody seen her as of late?
I haven't
I
seen
don't
her
even know
since
who
this
the
day.
fuck she is.
Yeah, I don't
haven't
even
seen
know
her
what
since
she
I
looks
last
like.
What,
to be honest.
what she look like?
I actually don't think I don't know if I've ever even met her. Actually, now that I think about it.
I think she's got black hair. She wears a dress. That's all I know.
Very Southern Belle kind of type.
Okay.
Mm-hmm. Oh, she has a whole art gallery in our Hotel Chevrolet. Very nice, I must say.
I mean, I also don't think we should scratch out the name of Paige.
So what's the whole thing
Paige.
with Paige moving out west? So did you hear about that? Sonny?
What?
Yes,
Paige
that's
from the
Carlo-
Rizzos?
Yeah, that's why I'm
Paige-
bringing this
Paige-
up.
No.
Carlo
Paige-
just
listen,
brought
listen,
this up
listen.
to us.
Yeah, Carlos said that Paige done broke up with what's his name?
Dean.
Dean. Yeah.
Dean, and moved out west.
No.
And I'm not talking
fucking way.
Blackwater.
Jesus Christ.
I have not seen her in Blackwater, so she must be deep out west.
Which gang? Which gang?
What the fuck? When did this happen? I swear I saw
I don't
Paige
know.
yesterday. What the?
It's,
I don't know.
It's kind of. I don't know. Carlo just told us this down by the telegrams about 20 minutes ago.
What the fuck?
Mm-hmm. And that could be bad because I don't know how because Paige was in like in with Jilly, right?
As far as
I
I,
don't
know,
think so.
yeah.
I
Which
think
one
he was
is
only with business, with the mint.
Was it?
Yeah, but
Unless I
then,
was
yeah,
told
but then
wrong.
she was also with Dean, and we don't know what
Mm,
Dean.
I see.
Because
might have been
I heard a
talking
few things
about.
about Dean. I heard a few things about Dean. He's being he's getting into it.
Mhm.
What do you mean? He's getting into what? The thing with the Rizzos?
Yeah, I mean he's faced punishment and shit, so he knows what it's about. You know.
Sure, yeah. I get what you mean.
So,
Okay.
so
So-
that's why I say we should, Allura, yes, but also Paige, yes, as well. There's a lot of names you can kind of look at towards this.
But why do you think Paige would have bad blood with everybody else?
Well, why the fuck would she move down to the west?
Well, probably to get away from, if I don't know, maybe the relationship ended badly and she had to get away.
Maybe something bad happened between her and
Well, there's
the
a lot of
Rizzos as well.
babies. There are a lot of maybes,
Exactly.
Alfonso.
Oh, I mean, if we're looking into something that's a mystery, you got to ask a lot of maybes.
Yeah.
True.
I don't know.
True.
Yeah. Different topic though. I spoke to Scarpa at the telegram station. In conversation, we talked about opium, and because Tiny Toady is gonna be selling a little bit of opium out of Blackwater.
Oh yeah, I heard about this. Yeah. So
Scarpo said, he said,
that's confirmed. Tiny is going to be selling opium in Blackwater.
yeah, he told me, yeah,
As long as he doesn't sell it in Saint Denis, then it's fine.
and that's what I told him.
Mm-hmm.
And he accepted that, yes?
Oh yeah, he got no interest in Saint Denis because he's just doing his thing over there.
Mm-hmm.
You know the way it is with these kind of business ventures that people get into, though, right? Start going in the mindset of, okay, I've been able to sell in Blackwater. I may as well start selling other places because it's bringing me good money. And then next thing you know, Blackwater, okay, hey, strawberry right around the corner. Fine.
But see, here's where you're wrong, Sonny.
Mm-hmm.
Because we moving out west, we expanding westwards.
There's nothing west of fucking Blackwater. There's nothing west. There's sticks and fucking
not
stones.
yet. Did you not know that Thieves Landing is the next hot spot for tourism?
Is it now? Tourism.
Yeah. The current leader of Thieves Landing, this old man named Bat, is trying to set it up like a place for venues and parties and shit. They invited Tiny Tony over there one night, and they was all dressed up in suit. They were serving food off trays and shit. It's a whole different thing.
In Thieves Landing?
In Thieves Landing, yeah.
You take one guy in a suit out to Blackwater and look what happens.
This is almost like you telling me this is happening in Valentine. It just doesn't make sense. You got to pave the
I know.
roads first before you get any sort of fucking semblance of decency, or
Yeah, well,
cobble the
yeah.
roads at least. Right.
That's the situation. But he did express. Question: does anybody here know who goes by the Queen of the West currently?
No.
Ooh. I was told this by Willie Teach because they have that gun. Reeves something. Esmeralda Reeves or something.
That's Marie Reeves. Okay. Because apparently it was a concern that this Queen of the West might have a problem with thieves landing becoming a place like what I just described. And I
Oh,
told
boy.
Tiny, I said, if there's going to be a problem, don't take your business there just yet. Let them handle that problem first and then see about it.
Well, here comes the bi-weekly West eating themselves alive.
Yeah.
Indeed,
And,
yeah.
and the thing is, like,
These
what are they
Vegas.
expecting thieves to stay the way they is forever? No, it's just the way that the world works.
Yeah. I mean, who knows? But then again, you know, is at the end of the day, these are people that choose to live in Thieves Landing. So it might go bad, and then 2 weeks from now they all dead, right? I don't know. We'll see.
Hmm.
Yeah, but it's going pretty well. Tiny's being invited there to sell his meats. Next step will probably be Fort Mercer.
Yeah, but the West is, whenever we ride down there, it's dead.
Yeah,
And I mean in terms of criminal life, but also civilian life as well.
yeah. That's why we only
Yeah.
go over there when they have these things that they plan beforehand.
Yeah, but what
Events and
happens?
shit, yeah.
But what
Yeah.
happens when you get to nothing selling?
What the fuck do you mean?
Well, ambition can be one hell of a drug. What happens if he wants to start venturing out to Strawberry? If there is no money to be made out west, then they're just gonna have all of this opium that they can't move. And
We
they're
talk
gonna
we talk
start.
about meats, Alfonso.
No, I'm talking about Tiny.
Oh, okay. With the opium?
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, so what if he sells it to the fucking Strawberry?
Well, no, but then what happens if he starts spreading it more eastwards?
But okay, so
Like I
we
said,
all do know that opium right now is being sold everywhere else except Sanity.
Yeah.
Probably even the roads.
It's not a problem. That
I think
was
it's
the
very
case.
safe to say that Tito, Tiny Tony is got that respect for the city. He understands that it's a no-go situation.
Yeah, he would
think
never
that's
sell that
very
shit in
clear to say.
Sanity. And I told him as much.
You think any Westerners will try and be a part of this?
We don't know. Don't know yet. But see, here's one interesting thing. Because one thing that Scarpo brought up was cocaine trade. It's Scarpo. So he mentioned that if there's a little bit of cocaine to be sold through Tiny, it'll be interesting to see if they try to push a banishment of cocaine out of pettiness because of what happened in Saint Denis. But I'm thinking that could definitely be, tried out.
How you doing, Sergio?
Let's go.
How you doing, Scarpo?
Jody Hall.
I think
So
on the same
go
lines,
ahead.
Burley, I think it almost may be already banished, in not the sense that someone has banished it themselves. It's banished to the fact no one wants to fucking buy it because it's the price. You know what I mean?
And Scarpo said that people out there, they say that it is like a Saint Denis thing to do cocaine, right?
That's what Kit's been saying.
Yeah. Oh, is that what she's hearing when she's out there trying to sell it?
Well, she's not really going out west way, but when Max was up there trying to sell it a little bit, it got some pushback because of it being like an Eastern product.
You want us to get Kit in here, see if she can explain a bit about explain
Nah,
it a
I
bit
don't give a
better?
fuck. But could probably still sell it in Blackwater to the folks of Blackwater.
Blackwater's civilized enough where
yeah, civilized enough to do cocaine, right?
Civilized, exactly. Civilized enough to do cocaine.
Yeah. Okay.
Look, it's not a matter, of opium being sold now in places like perhaps, like you said, Rhodes, Blackwater, etc. That's not the problem. The thing with Ivy Brightwell, from what I understood, was that she was concerned that we were taking away the biggest hotspot of I guess customers in the entire crossing from her. That was an issue that I believe she had fundamentally with our ban of opium, and that is true for any product really in the crossing. Anywhere in the crossing that you want to sell anything, you're never going to find as many people ready and available and with the money to buy things as you would in Saint Denis. So, if Tiny wants to make this an enterprise that he wants to grow and flourish, he's going to come across that same problem. We're not going to allow him to do that in Saint-Denis, and that's a concern. It depends on how far he wants to go with it, you know?
I say this. The way the meats are moving, any other product will be so far in a secondary, third or fourth place. Because the meat is flying off the shelves. He sells out damn near every day.
Good, yeah.
So all this other shit is just because he's thinking about what else he could add into the mix of the things that he sells, right? And this is something that he wanted to try out.
Okay.
Just a quick question: how the people that work with him are they like Saint Denis? Are they Blackwater? Are they further out west? Do people even? From what I last saw, it was just him. Who else is working with him?
He's got it's Tiny Tony, then there's Paulie, who lives in Blackwater, then there's Stumpy, the old ass man with the nose, who's probably dead by now because I ain't seen him in 2 weeks.
Okay.
Then there's Finn from Thieves Landing, who's an outlaw who's now trying to turn his life around. So he's doing it kind of as it's not official community service, but he's trying to show good faith, you know, trying to change his life around.
The thing is,
and then I think, and then he's also looking to hire this lady by the name of Gemma, who is so depressed all the time. And I don't know why he wants to hire. Do you know Gemma, Carlo?
Well, I got word that she was like a spy out west.
A spy for who?
Well, I mean, I'm not the only one too. I think we heard from several sources that she, well, one, anytime we're in Blackwater, she tries looking around and standing around us.
Carlo, I tell you this.
Well, yeah.
She lurks around and stands around Blackwater, around people all the fucking time. That's all she does, every day. I could go check my telegrams at 8 o'clock in the morning. She'll be there. I go check them again at 4 in the afternoon. She'll be there doing that same shit.
God damn.
Yeah.
And just 2 days ago, she got stabbed 7 times or some shit.
Jesus.
Because she was over there.
I was just about to bring that
Holy
up. So
shit.
I was in Blackwater the other day, and I ran into her. She was bandaged like fucking top of the torso to the bottom. And Vale started talking to her, trying to like console her, because I was curious what happened. And she said something about she got lured out by like a friend, someone who she thought was a friend of hers.
Yeah.
And basically she said she got betrayed, basically.
Yeah. She told me something along the lines of she trusted somebody she shouldn't have.
But she wouldn't say who.
No. She's very tight-lipped with who she knows and shit. Because you talk to her, and she will express that she's got some kind of problems, right? But she will never tell you what it is. So I don't know. I'm not worried about her being a spy, because I mean, if she's a spy, then fuck.
Well,
Must be doing a bad job to get stabbed.
Well, that's also what I'm trying to bring up. You know, who knows who else gets hired in, and even the guys who are even hired now. I mean, Finn, Thieves Landing. Who knows who he's friends with?
What that
Next
matter?
thing you know, they find out about he wants to sell opium.
Yeah.
Possibly they'll try and push it in the city with a Finn or something else, or just to try and get the one up.
What, push it in Saint-Denis?
Yeah, none.
Because Tiny Tony is selling it. What the fuck are you talking about, Alfonso?
No, I'm just. I'm saying, like, what happens if these guys around Tiny Tony want to start pushing into Saint-Denis?
Then I'm assuming everybody around his table would stop it.
Okay, all right.
No?
I think if anyone tries to pin any fucking opium in this city, we're gonna hear about it first, and they're gonna get kicked out to the fucking west where they belong. There's gonna be no issues regarding opium here in the city.
Yeah, I don't know where that's coming from, Alfonso. Because I mean, that's any given day, somebody might decide and want to do that over here, right?
Well, yeah, but it's something that we know about.
I think it's something to keep an eye on. And Pearly, anything you can find out about that, if it's even mentioned, it would be interesting for us to know.
Oh, absolutely, yeah.
But I do trust Tiny Tony. I don't think he'd be dumb enough to do something that he would be blatantly going against what we want in the city and what we've been pushing for in the city. That would be idiotic of him. I think he knows the consequences to something like that. So
Yeah, I made it clear to him. I said, insanity is a no-go, and Blackwater, who gives a fuck?
Yeah, honestly, anyway, who gives a fuck? Santini is a no-go. I'm more concerned about, honestly, if I'm looking at it, I'm more concerned about the personal aspect with Tiny. Has he been doing opium himself? Has he been using it? Early, do you know?
No, he said he don't fuck with it. He said he might, he said he might want to try. I mean, what the fuck? I used to smoke opium when I worked at the Blue Pearl.
I know, but things were different back then. It's not the same product. The kind of stuff they put in the market nowadays, it's more it's more weak.
Baby opium.
You
Look,
think
I
this
don't
is
know.
baby?
Look, I don't know. If it becomes a problem with Tiny, I put him in a closet and I lock him up in there until he's off it. You know?
Sure, yeah. The little pieces of meat in there with him. He'll be fine.
Yeah.
Okay.
You know-
Yeah. Well, go ahead.
You know who I did find out has an opium problem?
Who?
Paige.
Okay.
Oh boy. And speaking of, I heard something just now about
Anybody got
Paige
a
Carlo.
Telegram number?
Yeah, she moved
Yeah.
out west.
Yeah, maybe I'll sell her some.
Hey,
I certainly don't have a Telegram.
Tell Santino what you told us about Paige.
So what about her? About her moving
Like
out west?
moving out west and everything.
Yeah, well, no, yeah, her and Dean like split up, and she just up and left and went out west. Like, kind of know, which I thought was just so strange because, I don't know. It's just she's got more than just Dean out here. I figured like she's very close with Vale or whatever. And she just
Yeah,
up and went
Max
out
got a
west,
new job
and
for you.
She has not like reached out or talked to Vale or anybody.
Well, not even the results.
Nope.
Carlo.
So she wasn't a fully fledged member, right? She was working for them at the Mint.
Oh,
Exactly
correct.
what I
She
wanted
was
to ask.
only a part of the men. Yeah, yeah. Yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
Same with Fran.
When did this
Carlo,
happen,
question.
I
Carlo?
actually got
When
word
did
that
she move out?
Fran left again yesterday, for good. Again.
Oh. But Carlo, question.
Yeah.
You spoke to Joey, Big Joe, right?
About what?
About what happened with what's his face? Dean. You know about that?
Oh, well, I was there, but
Oh, you was
yeah,
there.
Joe did fill me in a little bit more, but yeah, I was there when it was kind of happening. But yeah.
The thing on the island?
Oh no, but I could fill in the blanks from the night that Dean was giving Joe problems, and then the night of the island afterwards when Flo came back. Everything I could fill in the blanks. Yeah.
No. What I'm saying is that Dean was, I guess, in the eyes of somebody, he might have been treated poorly by Jilly and his folk. So maybe Paige took that personally, and therefore she would be, trying to cause a little havoc in records.
Vale mentioned to me that because her and Vale are friends, and she did mention that Paige was always questioning why he was a part of the Rizzos and a part of this life kind of thing.
Okay.
Paige's name has now come up. I think Alfonso, you brought her up as a possible suspect, I guess, if you want to call it that, for this the whole note thing recently, Carlo. What do you think of that?
That's it.
She would certainly have all the information needed for pretty much everything in that note, right?
Here's the thing. So, like, do we think the person writing the notes blatantly put wrong information, or is it just someone who's misinformed?
I think it's somebody who's
Because she would know about
halfway
the Mint
between.
obviously not being in the hands of Barletti, right? And she would also know, like, things like my last name and stuff like that, right?
You think she would know that? She does. She does know your last name, but does she know that you're with us?
Yeah, I mean, I've
and
marked
fills
it
in
on
fills in the
telegrams, my last name. So,
all right, so that kind of rules her out then.
But that's the thing, though. Is it someone putting blatant information to hide that you know what I mean? Like hide the stuff that they really do know. You know what I'm saying?
Like intentional misinformation, yeah.
Right.
Possibly, yeah.
We also have a name, Laura Lovelace, is it?
Yeah.
Is it Lovelace? Because there's a whole group of Lovelaces.
Oh, I remember them.
You remember them?
Meeting with them.
Yeah.
They were really strange.
Yeah, they actually still periodically send me the newsletter. They have a newsletter they send out. It's very interesting. Do we know if she's got any relation with them?
No idea. I have a feeling it's a different one, but I'll check that.
Okay. Laura's an interesting name to bring up with regards to these notes.
I think regardless of any name we bring up, good names regardless, we have to remember that the number 1 was at the top of the notes, which mentioned they may potentially be a second or third. With that being said, there'll be more information. With more information, we may be able to transcribe who it may potentially be. We just gotta wait, unfortunately.
We most certainly don't have enough right now to pin this on anybody.
I will say I definitely confirmed like Laura does not like us.
Do you know why?
I don't know why she doesn't like us, but I remember one time like she rated to the law about something, didn't she?
Yeah.
Or I think it was something with Vinny and Josie. You gotta ask them about it. They told me something about a Laura where she tried snitching on them both about something.
It was
ask
when
them they come around. I remember them mentioning her name.
This is when we used to patrol the city for the opium shit, and we had long arms on our shoulders, and I think she told the law something along the lines of like she was scared because there were people with long arms in the city or something.
Yeah, but I think I remember something happening specifically with Josie and Vinny afterwards as well. But yeah, like I said, just ask them when they come around.
Yeah, okay. Somebody to keep an eye on. Have you seen Laura as of late? What does she even look like, Carlo? I don't think any of us have actually met her.
I don't know what she looks like, but I just know she wears this big. She used to wear this. Every time I've seen her, she's in this like bright kind of purple dress. Purple outfit. That's all I've seen her in. I don't really remember what she looks like or whatnot, but yeah, I think like I said again with Vinny and Josie, they might know a bit more because I think they've actually interacted with her a little bit.
Yeah, we'll ask them when they come up.
Southern voice.
Yeah. Hey, Mrs. Solano.
How you doing, Tony?
Hey, Tony.
Have a seat.
Hey, Tony.
I'm about to head on out. Sophia, can I get the name of the Queen of the West real quick?
Yeah, Esmeralda Reeves.
What? Queen of the West?
Well, do you know Esmeralda?
Another one.
The Reeves gang. They used to kind of
It's not Annabelle.
take care of thieves, sort of run it. You know, mostly like the speak and all that.
Queen of the West, and then Paige is going to become the new sweetheart of the West.
No,
Calling
go
it
on.
now.
I thought they
calling
were
it
the
now.
same thing. I thought they were the same thing.
Nah. Because the Queen's like in charge, right? But like the sweetheart of the West is like everyone just adores and like, you know.
That's the one where you kill them, you get everybody after.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, they're like a sister to me. They're like a sister to me.
Yeah.
But the queen got an army. You know.
Exactly.
There you go. All right, I'm gonna head on out. Ooh, Sonny, I heard you. What does Sonny know about the meeting he's about to have?
Yeah.
Okay. I would love to hear what happens in that meeting.
Do I know about the meeting I'm about to have? What meeting am I about to have?
The meeting you're about to have.
Right. Is it the one I've been waiting to have since yesterday?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Then yeah, I do know about the meeting.
Yeah. That's gonna be real interesting.
You've been informed about all that, Pearly?
Yeah. Well, I don't know what happened actually at the whole thing. Carla was just telling me a little bit about it.
Yeah, perhaps you should be informed as well as you, Effie. This is it's been quite an interesting day, more or less.
I have been brought up to speed.
Okay, good.
Yeah, I think I got the gist of it. I don't know, Carla,
I'm
did you
also
leave out
very
anything important?
curious to find out what the result of that meeting is.
Well, I haven't checked telegrams at all today. Has anybody heard anything? I mean, you said I'm about to have this meeting. Does that mean that there's a set time that I'm not even aware of?
Oh, I don't know nothing about that.
Okay. Well, I should probably check telegrams then. I suppose it's best if everybody's on board here and everybody's on the same page. Joey, notice perhaps that you don't have any idea what the fuck is happening. Is that right?
I have no idea.
Yeah, I'm kind of in the same boat as well.
Yeah. Carlo, you know enough, I guess, but... Okay, well... How to even start this one? There was some comments made in the social one day when Julie, myself, Flo, and I forgot who else was there. Maybe it was Scarpo. We were having a meeting privately. Some words that were spoken out loud that were overheard by people in that room. To our knowledge, and I guess to as a result of our efforts, I would have hoped at least that that information stayed within that room as much as possible. People who may have overheard that information were people sitting here, and also some of the Rizzos, including Val, Frank, and Dean. Now, to my knowledge, that should have been kept under wrap. Nobody should have been talking about what was overheard. I spoke to Julie and Flo about it. They assured me that that was going to be the case. Vito Catalano requested a meeting with us yesterday, and in that meeting, he tells me that he has been told about what was said that day. And obviously, that made me quite upset. If I go around asking people to keep something on the wrap, I expect it to be so. I expect that to be the case. Especially if I get reassurances from the Rizzos about it. So, we press him about how he found out the information. It becomes our priority in that sense. He tells us that Valerie was the one that told him. Well, clearly that makes me very fucking upset, and I stopped short of the Rizzo Manor. We, for those of you that were there, stopped short of the Rizzo Manor by half a block. Jimmy, in that walk between the Chevalier and the Rizzo Manor, approached Carlo about a meeting that he wanted to have with me today. A meeting in which Jimmy later told Scarpo, he's kind of digging his own grave in, or he's going to do something in which he's going to be digging his own grave in. Jimmy has something he wants to tell me, which leads me to believe that Vito perhaps lied about it being Val. I'm not sure. The point is, right now, we don't know who it is that really told Vito about the information that was overheard that day. The fact is, he knows. Somebody spoke, and I want to get to the bottom of it. And if Vito lied to me in that meeting, then... well, let's cross that bridge when we get to it. Looking forward to this meeting because Jimmy has something he wants to say. It's clear to me that he fears his life, fears for his life, as a result of what he is going to say. So we'll see where all that goes. As it stands right now, no action has been taken and no action will be taken until we have that meeting with Jimmy. That's it. That's the gist of it. He also, Vito, for the record, vehemently denied being a thief.
Yeah, I can see that.
Sonny?
Jesus Christ.
He said he wasn't a fucking thief. Are you kidding me?
That's what he
Are
said.
you kidding me?
Yeah.
And even when I pressed him specifically about the gold situation with Amadeo, he said that, to his recollection, that it never even fucking happened.
Yeah.
Are you fucking kidding me?
Joey,
Yep.
Sophia, you both know the full situation there, right? I only know what Amadeo told me. Did Vito steal Amadeo's gold?
Yeah, absolutely. Did
Well,
him
then I
and
fucking doubt.
Furio.
Jesus Christ.
They both got kicked out for 2 weeks for it.
It's not only the fucking thing he's ever done. He's always fucked up. Vito.
So if Vito was denying that, then he's essentially calling Amadeo a liar.
That is correct. So, that brings me to a question that I asked him, because I was assuming that this information got to you, Sophia, Effie, Joey, through Amadeo, right? Amadeo told you about this. Is that correct?
Amadeo
Directly from his mouth, yeah.
Amadeo told a lot of people.
Right.
Yeah.
So yeah, by Vito denying this and saying it never happened, he is calling Amadeo a liar. That is correct.
Yeah, and it wasn't just Abadel. I remember they was all talking about it, saying how stupid Vito was for that shit.
Listen, Sonny, Vito. I ain't talking about Jimmy here, or anyone else, but Vito. Directly has never, ever respected Amadeo, ever. He likes to talk a lot. But never, in my existence with Amadeo or, with Sophia, he's never respected the man. He's always fucked up and, he's had his tantrums and, he was fixed sometimes and he got his punishments, but he never got over it, right? He never respected the fucking man and saying he's a liar now, well, there you go.
That's a bullet
Proves my point.
as far as I'm concerned.
I
Jesus
didn't
fucking
say
Christ.
he was a liar. He just denied it being true, which is just short of calling him a liar. But he didn't say that outright.
He's not a liar, but he's also not a truther.
Right, exactly.
Well, he is a liar. I'm sorry.
He is a liar, yeah. He is.
Okay.
Because he did fucking
Bold-faced
steal.
liar.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Stole from us.
Yeah. Anyway, I'm gonna get up out of here. Have fun at the meeting, Sonny. It's gonna be great. It's gonna be glorious. And I wish y'all a good night.
Man, buonanotte. Early, good to see you.
All right.
Take care, Pearly.
Good night.
All right.
Sonny, like I said, I've been filled in about the latest happenings. I did want to give you my opinion on it if you're wanting to listen to it.
Of course, of
But
course.
we don't have to do it here if you don't want to.
No, I would like to hear your opinion here if you, unless you specifically want it to be a private affair.
I mean, it's up to you. I'm very cautious about what I say these days. If I can't say things here, then you just let me know. If I can, then I will.
Everybody here has been brought up to date with what I just said. We're all on the same page now. We all have the same
All right.
information. So yeah,
I mean,
go
it's
ahead.
probably nothing. It's nothing you've probably not already thought about. But when I was brought up to speed, my first initial thought was that Vito is trying to get us to fight his battles against the Rizzles, and he's done this before with other things. I feel like my first initial thought was that he's using Val's name to get us to go into conflict with the Rizzles to solve a problem that he has. And from what it sounds like, you were willing to go straight into doing that until Jimmy messaged you. Or spoke to whoever he spoke to.
That's correct, yeah.
So yeah, I would bear that in mind, that it's Vito's MO. He's done it before, where he's tried to use us to solve a problem for him. And it could very well be the case here. Also, the whole Jimmy thing, it also seems to me like maybe Jimmy can sense that Vito is a sinking ship and he's trying to find a way out. So he's going to come to you, and maybe this Amadeo's gold thing, he's heard it and he doesn't like it, so he's going to use that as some kind of reason for now wanting to turn his back on Vito and say, he didn't know about it, because Jimmy wasn't involved back then. I think Jimmy was still running the Bastille when this whole gold situation happened. So maybe Jimmy thinks he can say that he didn't know about it and he didn't like it, and he wants out to try and save his own skin because he knows that Vito is going down. But what I want to remind you of is that Jimmy was definitely involved in the other situation where the other crate of gold and bonds were stolen. So he knows that Vito was a thief. So if Jimmy tries to give you any kind of spiel about how he didn't know that Vito was a thief and he didn't like it and he wants out, please bear in mind that he knows about the other thing.
That's a good point. Yeah.
Yeah, that was basically it.
Okay.
But also, as far as we're aware, Val is the only one that overheard what was said in that meeting. and Vito has specifically mentioned Val. So if Val didn't tell him, how does he know Val overheard? So somebody's definitely told him something.
Exactly.
Initially, I thought he was just making it up, just to try and get us to use him, and he could be.
He knows
He could be.
specifics.
But if it's not Val, then who else could it possibly be? And whoever it was mentioned Val's name. Specifically said Val overheard.
Exactly. And Vito's using that against us.
I'm just gonna do a lap, see if anyone's.
It very heavily leans towards Val, unfortunately, Carlo. But,
yeah, unless.
Yeah, I mean, it is what it is.
There's always a slight chance that Vito has been in a bush somewhere, overhearing Val talk about something, and then using that.
That can happen.
What?
Nothing. I'm just being blasé. But no, I get it.
Like, it could have been Val, it could have been Dean, it could have been Frank. They were all there.
There's
the only
one
problem
more
is
option as well that I would bring to the table.
Who?
And I think it's Paige.
Was Paige there?
Was
I don't
she
remember
there?
Paige.
She was not there. However, I was casually talking to Val last night. Like, again, obviously she doesn't know about this going on, so like I didn't bring it up or approach the topic at all. But I did kind of, we were talking about things, and things kind of casually got brought up with Paige because she was talking about her moving west, and she did say that it was a slight concern that, like, she was worried about, like, Paige and Dean, because Paige kept pressing Dean and stuff about either like why he was a part of this or whatnot, and she mentioned that she couldn't even confirm if Dean was telling her things that he shouldn't.
Do we know that Frank and Dean absolutely overheard? I mean, did Jilly say that they overheard, or was it only Val?
So the only one we have confirmed who has said anything about it is Val. Frank and Dean, as far as I know, to this day, have not said anything. So you kind of have this problem where the only way to know if they did overhear it is by asking them if they overheard it. But then by doing so, you're kind of opening up that can of worms at the same time, right? So Jilly and Flo, I think they're just hands off with it. They don't know if Dean and Frank overheard it, and they don't want to press it. They don't want to ask it.
I will say that they most likely did hear it. Like I said to you earlier, Effie, the acoustics of the room, of the apartments, they work differently. I was on the other side of the room near the fireplace, and I could hear you. So it's probably safe to say that they did hear you. They did overhear.
Which, could very well be the case that they did hear it, but they haven't talked about it. They just brushed it off. They didn't think anything of it. They just moved on. So
there's two options.
Why would they drop Val's name? Why would Vito drop Val's name?
That's...
if it was Frank or Dean that told him, why would they not say Frank or Dean? Why Val?
I mean, you don't have to necessarily tell us if you don't want to or need to, Sonny, but I mean, how did he just blatantly bring it up? Like, how did he, like, say it was Val? Did he say why? Or how she did, or when?
Now that you mention it, he prefaced the entire subject of Val being the one that spoke up by saying, and I'm paraphrasing, but it's almost a literal quote here, but he said something along the lines of, "Is there somebody from the Rizzo's crew that has gotten very close to one of yours as of late?" So he knows the relationship between Val and you, Carlo.
Jesus Christ.
And if Vito is playing a game, as I think we're all here convinced that he is playing a game, yeah, he's trying to exploit that relationship between you and Val. That's why he has chosen to make her, if he's lying, the scapegoat for all of this. Put all the attention and focus on Val.
Well, I mean, that pretty much seals the deal that he meant Val. Like, he meant that Val definitely overheard. I mean, it couldn't have been Frank or Dean. So he's definitely using Val. Either it was definitely Val or he's using Val. No question.
Well, it could be the other.
It could have also been Dean. And then that kind of links to Paige.
Can I just ask real quick, was Pat in there?
Ooh, that's actually a good question.
If Pat was in there, I'm inclined to believe it might be him.
Pat?
Because he has worked with Vito before in the past.
I only
with
remember
Bruno.
seeing
Really?
two people, two
Yeah.
guys, and Val, and I.
Yeah.
Was
And-
Pat there? I can't recall. I was in the other room having a conversation with Sonny and the Rizzos. I can't recall who was there. Because I seen Pat today, and I just thought to myself, like, could it be him? Was he there? I can't remember.
That is a good
But
question.
Pat has
It was
worked
a little
with
bit
Vito
later
in
in
the
the
past
day,
with
so it's
Bruno.
like, I mean, he could have been, but he usually passed that around that late. But I mean, it could have been a one-off time.
I mean, that's one of the questions I had yesterday. Who in the hell has any sort of loyalty towards Vito?
Carl, have you spoken to Val about this?
No, she doesn't know anything about it.
She hasn't come to you to say that she overheard me or anything like that?
No.
She didn't?
No. The only reason we know, I think, is just because of what she went to the Rizzos. To Flo and Jilly.
And they relayed that information to me afterwards. Val has not
Yeah.
spoken to me about it either, or anybody else, as far as I know. Well,
Okay,
with the exception of Vito, perhaps.
I might be going off here, but how? I'm trying to link things together here. When what happened with Dean and Paige happened, was it bad or was it mutual? What are we talking here?
I mean, for the most part, I heard it was fairly mutual, but after talking to them both individually, I mean, they were both taking it. I mean, it didn't seem like they were on the best of terms. Yeah, actually, Paige, Dean told me this himself because I was asking him. I was like the other day, I think it was yesterday. I was like, Dean, how you holding up? Are you all right? Whatever. And he said that Paige came up to him in the city and was like, I can't stand to look at you, and like I'm going out west. I can't stand seeing you here every day or something like that. So it didn't seem mutual, even though they claimed it would be mutual. But
I mean, what I'm trying to point at here is, I mean, this could all be, Paige relaying information over to Vito, and then, finding a scapegoat in Val, and now this has happened here.
I mean, it's definitely an option. I mean, it could be a handful of things at this point.
Regardless, even if it's Paige who has gone to Vito, somebody in that room spoke.
Yeah. And something to note as well, outside of the whole, the thing with Dean, is there was one night I witnessed Dean get really, really drunk and was saying some crazy shit, and Joe had to put him in his place, and it was like in front of me and in front of Paige and stuff like that. And Paige was getting like real concerned or whatever, and then she like walked home with him that night or whatever. So I don't know if that's to be a concern as well. I don't know. I don't know Dean that well. Like I don't know, if him getting drunk like that, if he would just blurt things out or what.
Yeah, well, you know the way alcohol works, right?
It seems a wee bit too coincidental to me. I
What
don't know.
part?
There's some things are not lining up for me. It's just coming out now. Now that the Rizzos have taken the manor.
Well, that part
Now
is
that-
weird as well.
Now that they know that they're not going to be able to come and join us, and now it comes out, there's something weird going on. I don't.
Yeah. Last night, because Val was talking to me about the Lions Den or whatever. Like I said, I didn't really bring up any topics. I kind of just let her talk to me because she was just talking to me about stuff, and she's obviously running the Lions Den or whatever now. So I casually brought up oh yeah, the Lions been great, because she was asking about she asked about Amadeo, because she knows that he used to run in the past because Jilly told her obviously and whatnot. And Vito came up, and I kind of casually mentioned, I was like, yeah, Vito ran it for a bit and whatnot, and but even she mentioned, she was like, yeah, I don't really, I mean, obviously again could be lying, right? But she was like, yeah, none of us really even know Vito. And I was like, yeah, I guess that makes sense. Only the Rizzos, only Jilly and Flo would really know Vito, because all the rest of them, she was just like, yeah, haven't really even seen Vito or interacted with him. Now again,
This
she could be
whole-
lying. Don't get me wrong, but
This whole thing that at Val's place happened like weeks ago.
right, yeah,
Like 3 weeks ago at this point, yeah.
I mean, more than that.
Maybe
yeah. It was
month.
after midnight, wasn't it?
Yeah, it was a long time ago, and I'm very confused about. When was it even brought up to you, Sonny?
It was brought up to me by the Rizzos 2 weeks ago, I believe.
So that's at least, I don't know, 2 or 3 weeks after after the fact.
Yeah. Yeah, a week or two after the fact, I would say.
And then it's been brought up again now by Vito.
Yeah.
After he's getting kicked out of the manor.
Well, I
I
mean,
don't know,
the way I see that is that Vito is now on his last leg. He's got nothing else to do. I think he was gambling on the idea that he wanted to, get involved with us and whatnot. We closed that door on him. And now he's got nothing else. He can't, and then the Rizzos take over the man. He's got nothing to do here right now except exactly what he's doing. He's playing the cunning game.
Well, instead of when it happened so many weeks ago, and somebody could have told him then, they're just telling him now.
Here's the thing: we don't know. We don't know if Vito found out the next day, or if he found out yesterday. We have no idea.
Here's what I said. They came to us they came to you, Sonny, to join this family, this thing of ours, after all this was said. So if they learned about it like the next day or in a couple days afterwards, why would they then approach us to be further involved?
Yeah, there's no way they would have never brought it up back then.
If that's the case, then if they knew about it back then, maybe that's something important to ask. When did they find out about this? Because if they found out about it before, then their intention of coming here was malicious.
Exactly. But we would have never known that. We would have never known that. We only now think about that as malicious in that sense because now we know. We know that he perhaps has known this entire time. People are cunning. People will not show their cards. People will give you one face and then turn around and have an entirely different face. It is the nature of this life as well. We are cunning too. We show people a face that we want them to see. We don't give out information and talk about things in ways that people can use it against us. We use information against them. And Vito could very well have been doing that this entire time. We don't know.
I think you're giving him too much credit. I know I don't like the guy, but I don't think he's smart enough to be able to hold on to that kind of information for this amount of time and try and use it to infiltrate us. I don't think that's the case.
I'd rather err on the side of assuming my rival, I don't want to call him an enemy necessarily yet, but a rival is somebody who's working against us. I would rather assume that they have more information than less, so I can be prepared for the worst.
I think he's heard about it recently, and he's either throwing Val under the wagon to get us to fight the Rizzos, or I don't know, somebody else is playing some kind of cards that we are not aware of.
Indeed.
It's just very fucking strange that it's all coming out at this exact moment now, when it happened so long ago.
I'm trying to connect the dots here. Now I'm banking either side. Sergio has a great point. If Pat was even there, he has worked with Vito himself, with Bruno. He has some type of loyalty there. May not in the case with the same with Jilly, but they have
been
worked
around
together.
a bit then.
Say again.
Like Pat's been around for a bit then.
Yeah,
Pat's been around a long time.
Okay, I didn't know that.
Okay, well then, I back the other idea with Val potentially talking not to Vito, but to someone else in the family, the Rizzo family.
Sonny, you told us that Val was instructed not to go further with this, right? She brought it to the Rizzos, and the Rizzos told her to keep a cap on it. Don't mention it to anyone else.
That's what they told me.
Yeah.
Now the problem is again, it's a lot of we don't knows. Before Val went to the Rizzos with the information, we don't know if she discussed it with Pat. or she discussed it with Dean, or Paige, or whatever. We don't know what happened before she brought it up and she was told, stop talking about it. And that question, unfortunately, we can only answer once we approach the Rizzers about it, and a conversation is had with Val, and this whole problem becomes, well, the cat is out of the bag then at that point.
I'm so curious. Go check your telegrams.
Yeah, I need a bite to eat as well. I need to stop at a Bastille.
Sophia, can I have a word with you, please?
Yeah, sure.
I just need 2 people to come with me to telegrams.
I need to check mine.
All right, well, fuck it, let's go.
What I'll do is I'll take a smoke on the balcony.
All right, we'll be right back.
Horseback or walking?
Horseback.
I'm gonna check mine as well. I gotta send one to Kid. She rode off earlier. She was a little bit angry.
Angry about what?
What the fuck is she angry about now? What is she angry about now?
She's just mad at me. So I read her little journal thing.
You read her what?
The little journal department.
You read her journal?
Yeah.
Personal
I was
diary.
concerned. She's been acting very, like, she's been lashing out a little bit lately, saying some
Tony, hop
crazy,
on.
there's some crazy stuff. So
What do you mean you can't?
This leg weighs a lot. It will break your horse's back.
Shut up, get on.
You're gonna walk and go get this thing taken off.
Yeah, I got an
Use your
idea.
tongue.
I got an idea. Okay, come on. The three of us on horseback. Come on. Hey, how you doing?
hey, Barty.
Why does Barty sound so familiar? Barty?
Wait, that was Barty, right?
It kind of fucking looks like him. Yeah.
I think it is. Okay.
Tiny Tony's Barty, right?
Yeah. He's been back for a bit now. He's, yeah.
Right.
I think he hangs
I
out
thought
with
it
Bully
was-
Street, to be honest.
Really?
I think. I swear to God, I saw his hair through the meeting up at the Corrigan the other day
Might have been the case.
with Barletti and.
Come on, Scrubbo. Oh, shit.
Ah, yes, good shot.
Hold hands with me back here.
Yes.
And stable your horses, huh? Just in case.
Yeah, I just read through Kit's journal and farm it. That's all.
But what did it say?
It was a lot of it was just about how she feels like alone. I don't know.
Interesting.
She's like constantly like battling with herself internally. Almost, it seems.
I spoke to her about, I don't know, she seemed to,
I swear to God. Come on.
she seems to be having, I don't know, a lot of, like, violent inclinations as of late.
Yeah, that's why I read it, because I found it in her little chest in her room, and I was curious if there was anything a little concerning in there. That's all. Wasn't anything too concerning, but I mentioned it to her today, Because I was gonna be honest with her that she noticed something was up. Like, I don't know if I put it back wrong or whatever. And I don't know. She wasn't necessarily mad. She just seemed hurt that I did that, and she just rode off. And Val said she saw her riding out of town.
Keep Ripley cold, Vito.
Here goes Kid Ripley. Hey, hop on, old man. Let's go. Brought you a wagon. Look at that.
Wait.
Trying to give Sergio a kiss here?
This ain't the way to talk.
Did you rent this, or is this your wagon?
Kid Ripley gave me this for my birthday.
Oh, when was your birthday?
May 6th. Yeah, don't worry about it.
You had a birthday?
I didn't know I had one either.
Alright.
Oh my god, I'm all fucking slow because... Well, I think I'm slower than I should be, but, I need a stew.
You're a waste of space.
God damn. Who the fuck is Tony going at it with? What the fuck? By the way, almost an hour ago now, JD, thanks so much for the resub, and Nid doing it for the anime drops. I knew Kronk was an anime enjoy. You fucking...
You come in.
Kiss my ass.
You know, any day of the week, I would whoop your ass down
Fucking
Flavian
one leg
Street
swoop and it's
and
done
back.
for you, old man. Straight,
Yeah.
one leg out, one in the fucking
I
leg.
will shove this foot so far down your ass.
Down my ass. Look at that poor man. Doesn't even fucking know the phrases anymore.
I
Getting out
will
of
rip
touch
your
with it.
body in full. That's what it means. You
Can't
keep
even
on
rip a
fucking
fucking
around
apple.
with me. Cut fucking shit. You quit fucking around with me. Stop it.
Anybody else notice that guy by the desk just now? All dressed in black.
No.
Couldn't tell if he had a face mask on, but kind of looked like it.
Found it.
Yeah, this kid right there. You doing, kid? Jock. Ran into Sissy and Tito when doing a lap around the city. Tito informed me Joe was taken hostage by the Wicked Gang for a prison breakout. Wait, when was this? Today? Oh, like, okay, like early D-Gen hours last night. The Law, I guess, almost got Joe shot or killed. Therefore, Joe is a bit pissed at Law and went to sleep. He wasn't harmed or hurt, thankfully. Okay, this was just now.
Don't fucking start again, baby. I'll make you cry. Shut the fuck up. Good boy.
Will likely be at the manor.
Hey, gentlemen.
How you doing? Bro, my E-key... Bro, it's like I have good E-key days and then bad E-key days. Like, I can fucking, you know, like, look, I'm still tapping. Tap. Look, see that right there? Like, just stops. It's fucking E-key, bro. Stop by whenever you can. Look, ah! Ah! Driving me nuts, bro. Driving me nuts. Regards with the 3. I could copy the E. You're right, man. Hey, kid. We'll be at the manor, all right?
All right.
We'll be at the manor.
You guys need anything?
No,
Booze
no.
and such?
No, we're good, we're good. Just letting you know.
Some cigarettes would be nice.
All right.
All right.
You upset her, and then you upset her, and then you ask her for cigarettes.
Well, what? Still the housekeeper. I upset Kit, my friend Kit. I didn't upset Kit, the housekeeper.
True. Gotta do your job regardless. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm. I told the gallows to meet us at the manor as well. They're around.
Yeah, I told Vinny we were gonna be at the manor.
Who's that back there in the fucking newspaper?
Blonde girl? I have no idea. How am I carrying out $100? What the fuck? Nothing from Jimmy, by the way.
A couple of the ranchers just rode into the town. I don't know if you guys care, but
Not really.
they're troublemakers. So
Oh, you just watch your back,
fuck
huh?
them. What is Sonny doing, bro? Look at
Should
Sonny.
be fine, right? That's the ranchers, the bounty hunters.
Yeah.
So they only go after like who are wanted.
I don't know if they're bounty hunters yet. But they're certainly trying to be.
Yeah. I can't
Somebody told
imagine
me-
them do anything.
Somebody told me something about them, like saying, like, it kind of felt like they were trying to, what do you call it, like instigate something and then like call it self-defense or some shit.
Yeah, someone told me, I can't remember who it was, someone told me that they're going around antagonizing people, calling them like bitches and all that to the face, like scoring up. And then when the other person like draws or something, they just like put their hands up, run away, and go, "This will be self-defense."
Right.
Did you have a telegram, Sonny? Or did you telegram Jimmy?
I didn't telegram Jimmy, no. I suspect he will be telegramming me. What's that?
Well, I did tell him you were gonna telegram him.
Oh, you did tell him that?
Well, he told me to have you contact him. Yeah.
Okay, never mind.
My bad.
Expecting him to come to me. Just
Come
give me
on,
a
old
moment.
man.
Yeah.
You got a cushioned seat back here, Tony. Okay.
You too.
Okay.
I don't know where
No.
it is. Yeah, I need
No.
to.
Fuck,
No?
you get in the front.
No, you take the cushioned seat. You're an old man. Come on.
25 years old. 25. Youngest get in the front. It's ridiculous.
Carlo just swapped.
There we go. Perfect. Yeah, we get told. Shh.
Yes, you are.
We're all getting
Don't show
told
me
for
no
this
more
shit.
respect no more. How many fucking hours did I spend playing catch with you? Huh?
The
How
fuck
many
you
fucking
talking
hours?
about? A catch? Tony, you've never been
Catch
able
all
to
day. I remember.
You ain't never been able to play catch.
You never caught nothing. You never had to fucking make
Caught your fucking sister. That sounds really bad.
Run it down. Run it down. I mean,
Hey, Posey.
okay, that's Posey.
That.
That was Posey, right?
I don't know.
Redact. They got funny. I'll check it. Oh, watch out for that pole.
Oh, good.
yeah. I got some here. If you wanna stop by at the store.
What is it?
This and
Oh.
this
Oh my god.
and for the house, your house.
Oh wow. Here, take that.
It was all free. At the general store. I don't need the money. It's fine.
It's okay. Yeah, I don't care if it's free.
Thank you.
Thank you. Jimmy. Been told you'd like to speak. Let me know. See. Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa. Careful. You can't be running around with a mustache like that. Better watch yourself, Joe.
You want to ride?
No, I don't want to ride. What, ride to what?
Oh.
I'm what, on your mustache?
Yeah.
No, why would I want to ride on your mustache? Where would you even... Wait, hold on. Where would you take me?
I would take you to the moon and back.
Oh, God.
Baby.
Oh, God.
Yeah, I was concerned for her though, because she was saying some crazy stuff lately, you know? Like some crazy violent shit.
All right, yeah, well, that is very concerning. Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, she's talking about ripping people's finger. I know I'm not her father, but she was talking about ripping people's fingernails off and fucking torturing people the other day in Blackwater with Sophia and I.
You gotta put that, put that in stop.
That's what I'm saying. That's why I looked in the journal to see if there was like anything more alarming or concerning in there, or any like root cause of this or some shit.
No, she ain't cut out for this. Someone's gotta tell her plain.
Oh, he gave me the reins. God, I love this city. You know, sometimes when I'm lacking in inspiration and motivation, I just look up at these spires over here, and I see that black smoke being, pumped out into the world, and I'm just thinking, wow, this is progress.
I'll never own them.
Okay, that's not what I was thinking at all, Tony. But each their own.
I mean, I'm just being honest.
What a beautiful thing to be alive. I mean, look at that black smoke. Was trying to run away or what?
No, Mrs. Solano's moose was in the middle of the road, so I just brought it inside.
Ah, got it.
Who touched my horse?
She ain't cut out for this fucking life. You ever been around, kid?
Who's that?
Did you ever been around, Kit?
No, but I just assumed that she was somebody associated with us.
No.
Well, she's around a hell of a lot.
She's a friend.
Is that
Sophia
all?
inside? Yeah.
I don't know. She was talking to Alfonso about something. She might be out back.
Okay. All right. Well, we have more discussion to have. Kate, you're welcome. Well, Kate, you're welcome to come inside, huh? Obviously. Hey.
But I get it. I do that shit all the time myself. So.
Yeah.
Oh, hang on. What's the verdict?
Nothing from Jimmy yet.
Ah, shit. Fuck. Okay.
But we should be ready. Let's talk here real quick. We should try to come up with some sort of plan of action here. Concern was raised yesterday that this could be some sort of setup. We don't know what Jimmy's really going to... Exactly. I mean, we don't know what Jimmy's really intending to do here. It could be a way to try to lure me out into a situation, one-on-one with him, or perhaps with others in wait. I think we go prepared for this. Worst case scenario, right?
Yeah. We could bring Jimmy somewhere, that we decide. That's the safest thing.
Yeah, just meet him somewhere, then put him on a horse and bring him somewhere else.
Yeah.
Sure.
Horses?
You sent them a telegram, right?
I did, yeah.
Okay.
What time are you meant to be going to, that rendezvous with the blue badges, Sonny?
Oh, anywhere between now and midnight. So I got time.
Okay.
Why? Has any of that been brought up to anybody? Okay.
No, I'm just saying, like, what, in case they write through and be like, now is the time.
Go to telegrams really quick. Does
Yeah,
anybody
right
else
down.
need to?
I do have a telegram.
Yeah, come on, Albert.
You can use the wagon if you'd like to.
Sonny, but I would like to be part of any accompaniment to that meeting if I'm around when they're around.
Okay, well, let's not get ahead of ourselves. Let's do the following. Let's do this in the right order.
Kid, do you mind just giving us a second?
Yeah. I'm just grabbing the hay cubes to feed the horses. Sorry.
Yeah, that's fine.
My bad.
Kit, actually.
Yeah.
You gonna feed that to Matista?
Sure. Yeah.
Oh, she's not
Jesus.
here, actually. Never mind.
Oh, okay. Never
Yeah,
mind.
well,
I'll feed the other horses.
sure, yeah, exactly. If you see Romeo, can you ask him about the whole socializing thing at some point? I'm not saying like go out there and do that now, but at some point when you see him, because I don't know. I feel like I don't see Romeo as often as I'd like, you know.
Yeah, of course. Yeah. I'll take some notes down and then I'll hand it over to you.
Some notes down
Right.
about what?
Well, if he tells me anything about socializing the horses, so.
Oh.
You know, yeah.
Right. Yeah, preferably I'd like to arrange it with him, where he's the one
Okay.
doing it. You know what I mean?
Yeah, you want me to set up a meeting or anything like that?
Sure, yeah, if possible, yeah, that'd be great.
Yeah, I can do.
You bet. All right.
I'll be outside if you need me.
Okay.
You know, he actually gives pretty good prices. The horse I told you I sold mine yesterday.
Oh yeah, that's right. Yeah. September.
Yeah. I mean, give me $850. It's not bad.
It's not bad at all. All right. So, like I was saying, let's do a due process here with this whole thing. I want somebody to be in charge of the security for the entire thing, setting up or knowing ahead of time where you want to take Jimmy and whoever it is. It might be Mikey coming along with him, his brother. I want to know who is going to be involved in this. Who are we bringing along? I want it to be thought out and planned for. Sergio, I would usually go to you for this, but I think this is a good opportunity, Carlo, if you'd like to take charge. What do you think?
Yeah, I'll do it. You want me to be the one to meet him somewhere and take him somewhere, is what you're saying?
I want you to come up with the entire plan. You know what the context of this meeting is. You know the context leading up to it.
Right, okay.
You know the possibilities of what could and could not happen. You decide everything here when it comes to how we do this meeting, where we have it, etc., etc. And also who's involved. And I think you should choose who's involved now. Effie, your request then is not to me. It's to Carlo.
All right, yeah, I'll, well, we bring in, you think it's good to bring 6 of us then? You think that's too much for something like this?
Are you asking me questions about how we should
Okay,
plan this out?
right. Okay, yeah, right. All right, well, obviously Sonny is to come. Sergio, Effie, me. And then Sophia and Salerno.
I detected a question mark at the end there.
Well, I
Carlo,
was gonna
again,
keep going, but let me actually think about like where at for a sec here.
What if I talk to you for a minute, Sonny?
Sure. Also, remember, Alfonso is around.
What the fuck's going on here? Why the fuck is Effie coming in on this shit?
Well, she's requested it.
Right, but this is a problem she festered and she fucking started.
True. Perhaps this is an opportunity for her to be involved in fixing it. I don't know.
Fix
Do you have an objection to that?
I have an objection because we need to fix our fucking issue with her and her getting on a fucking line. And all of a sudden she's coming along now to finish this issue that she started.
Sure. That's a good point. I had a meeting with her yesterday to discuss, her and her intentions. She mentioned she does want to do her own thing. I mentioned to her the problem of Bronson, Tommy, I mentioned the problem of this whole situation that is now overnight after my conversation with her. It turned into what it is now.
Mm-hmm.
She does seem apologetic. She recognizes that it was a mistake. She doesn't seem standoffish about it necessarily. She seems more baffled that she was overheard, period. But,
Yet
she
she
agrees
should
that
have
she
not been
fucked up.
talking in there.
Absolutely.
She has not yet been punished. And we are treating her as if the problem swept under the rug. That's simply my perception.
Well, I promise you the problem is not swept under the rug. A decision still has to be made about it, but we're not simply overlooking this and moving on, if that's your concern.
By bringing her along, you're undermining that. I'll be the bad guy, Sonny. I got no problem doing it.
Okay. Sure. I agree.
It's something you tasked me out to do. To enforce our rules, our laws. No?
That's absolutely right.
You're more than welcome to tell me if my ideology here is wrong.
No, like I said, you're absolutely right, Tony. I agree.
Okay. Let's finish this. Then I suppose after all is said and done, we'll discuss Effie and how to deal with that. Yeah?
Absolutely, absolutely. It's best if you bring this up now then, because Carlo is including her in the people we're going to be renting out with for this.
Very well. I'll bring it up now.
All right.
All right. Change your plans. Effie, you're going to be staying behind. Carlo, pick someone else and bring a part of the search.
Well, Joey.
Yeah.
You gonna come with?
Yeah.
Who are the
Okay.
six?
Myself, Sonny, Sergio, Tony, Sophia, and Joey.
Wait, just quickly, what's going on?
We're just getting ready for the potential meeting we might have whenever it gets presented or whenever it's ready.
No word from Jimmy yet, but as soon as we do get word, we need a plan. We don't know what the true intentions here are, so gotta be prepared for the worst.
Mm-hmm.
You have a place in mind, Carlo?
Yeah. I was but I'm meeting him over at Moonstone, and then I'm gonna bring him to that. I'll bring one or two other people with me. I'll bring Joey, and I'll bring Sophia. Probably three of us, and we'll wait from there at Moonstone, and then we'll bring him over to you know that camp that's like northwest of the oil field building. It's not on the map. You know what I'm talking about?
Yeah, above the Heartland Oilfields factory?
Yeah. We'll go there. It's kind of hidden in the trees, and it's also not on the map.
All right, that sounds good to me. Say again the six.
Me, Sonny, Sergio, Tony, Sophia, and Smith.
Sounds good. Okay.
And then I'll take Sophia and Smith with me to Moonstone. And then we'll ride around a little bit. We won't go directly there. Make sure no one's following us. Nothing like Vito or anybody else at this rate. And then we'll make our way to the camp.
Sounds good. Sounds good. That's the plan then. Anybody have any objections? Anything to say? Bear in mind, Jimmy might insist on speaking to me privately. So although you might all be there, you might not be privy to the conversation.
That's fine as long as he understands that we can't leave you alone with him, I'm sure he understands that.
And I think he should be relieved of weaponry.
I was just about to suggest that.
Yeah, I was about to say we can honestly, yeah, we can handle that, get it away from him, and then honestly, the rest of us, once we get to the campsite, we'll just post up and keep our eyes open for, well, I guess anybody else.
All right. All right, then that's it. We'll have him meet at Moonstone. You pick him up. You bring him to us at the camp. And then what happens, happens.
Now, in the case that this is some sort of, except one night comes the Moonstone, let's say he does bring Vito. Tell him Vito to fuck off, right?
I mean, that changes everything.
Right.
Didn't he say he wanted a conversation alone with Sonny without Vito?
Yeah, I'm just saying, like, I don't know if that's just like the honest thing or if this is some like,
Well, so here's the thing. I mean, if he's trying to set up some sort of trap, right? Worst case scenario. He shows up at Moonstone. He's gonna have, as many people as he can get. At that point, if you go pick him up there and you see that it's more than Jimmy, you go back and you find us, and the 6 of us will go and see what the fuck the issue is.
All right.
I would then ask you when you go pick him up to be very fucking careful. Be aware of your surroundings. Don't fall into a trap, an ambush, some sort of situation where they can, take advantage.
Well, then I suggest we get there before them, the 3 of us. And if we see anything, we come back to use.
Yeah, we can look down there from the hills above Moonstone.
Yeah. The stones, yeah. And the faces, right? That's right above Moonstone, huh? Is it above
It
Moonstone?
might be a little high up. You can watch this from the hill right above there.
Yeah, fair enough.
Yeah, I think I know what you're talking about, yeah.
Yeah, okay. Oh, boy. All right.
And there's Vinny and Josie.
All right, then. Well, I'm going to be heading to bed. All right?
Have a good night.
Are you gonna fill them in, or are we not filling them in, or?
No.
Okay.
Seems to me that, I think even almost regardless of what happens here with Jimmy, there is a question that we haven't addressed and we haven't... Oh, well, we haven't addressed. Vito. Even without knowing what Jimmy's going to be bringing up. He's not a good spot right now. He's blatantly lied. He has all but accused Amadeo, a brother to us, to everybody here in this room, of lying. A man who has been long gone now, and isn't here to defend himself. As somebody said it earlier, I think it may have been you, Sophia, that itself perhaps is worthy of a bullet.
Yeah, I stand by that.
trying to think here. I'm trying to think here. And I also have sirens in my background, so I'm not gonna.
Does everybody have
speak
everything they
up.
need? Supplies, ammo, food.
Yeah, I'm good.
I need to go grab mine from my wagon, actually. Be right back.
Should be good.
Go outside for a little bit. Let this all go down. Y'all let me know. Effie, you want to talk?
We should talk.
We have enough hands. We can do more than one thing at a time. While the 6 of us are out there speaking to Jimmy, we can set others to the task of finding Vito here in the city. The gallows. Fonzo's gone to bed, but the gallows at the very least, is something they could do.
Yeah. If that's the case, to be honest, I think we bring 5 of us to meet Jimmy, and I mean, if you're up for it, Joey, you kind of lead the gallows here for that.
I don't think Joey heard me. But did you, Joey?
Come again.
Come over here a little bit closer. I repeat what you said there. Me?
Saying that we have more than enough hands to be able to do 2 things at once. While those of us who are going to meet Jimmy go to meet Jimmy, we can have other people here in the city looking for Vito. I was thinking the gallows are perfect for this. And Carla was saying that if you'd like, you can take lead of that operation. I would say, Joey, you and the gallows stay, but that's optional. Otherwise, you're coming with us up to the meeting with Jimmy. Because Alfonso's gone to bed.
Because he's the thing as well. I mean, you kind of have an idea of what Vito's done as well. The gallows, they don't know anything, right? So
We do need somebody with the full context to lead the gallows.
If you want me to stay here, I'll stay. But there is no promises I won't do fucking anything to Vito. You understand?
Considering. Sorry, go ahead.
I just said you understand.
I understand what you're saying, yeah. I'm considering the option now. I'm trying to think of how to best approach the situation and using all the resources that we have available. I think this is less a question of what I want. If I'm going to be putting that plan into action, Joey, I want somebody who wants to be there, to be involved in something like that. Now, the gallows, they'll do what we say. They don't need the context. If it isn't you, I'll ask around to see who else wants to do that. Take lead of a small group and perform that task. But I'll come to you first because I think this is a good opportunity for you. It is your choice whether you take it or not.
Well then, yes. I'll take it.
Okay. If we decide to do that, I'll let you know. We'll bring in the gallows, we'll brief them, give you instructions. For now, the main plan still includes you.
I got one question.
Yeah.
You want this messy or clean?
I'm still undecided on that.
I'll let you think.
Better.
Now, I will say something. This is just me overanalyzing everything, thinking about it. I mean, is there a possibility that Jimmy brings us Vito?
I thought about that yesterday. Everything he indicates, or has indicated so far, has been along the lines of betrayal. Or at least that something being of great risk to his own life. I think it is a big possibility that he does exactly that.
Okay.
Is there anything we want the gallows to be doing while we're out?
We were just talking about that.
Okay.
Yep. Let's, Scarpo, Sophia, myself, and Tony. Let's meet at the office. I'll speak to the gallows real quick. Vinny, Josie, hello, hello. Hey, doing all right. Hey, do me a favor, all right? Both of you specifically. Keep the long arms under the coat or on your horses for now. Under the coat's better. Easier access. But for now, rely solely on your sidearms. We'll let you know if the occasion, if it ever comes, requires the use of long arms. And I mean this in a very general sense. All right?
All right.
Bene. Good to see you both. Leave you to it. We can loop Tony in here in a moment afterwards.
Yeah, I don't know where he went.
That's fine. He's speaking to Effie somewhere. Tony pulled me aside and he said that it would not be prudent to have Effie involved in this at all, seeing as this is all a problem that she has caused, intentionally or not.
I see.
Now, on a broader scale, I'm thinking we have enough hands to do two things at the same time. I brought it up there in a general form with everybody present, the issue with Vito. That he's earned a bullet, but that decision is for us to make. It's not for everybody to simply nod approvingly yet, and that's it. Although I feel like if I bring it up even in this setting, I will only get nods of approval. I have to ask, is there any objection to it?
Not from my end.
Let's condense down what we're doing this for. We're doing this because right now, this decision that's being made, we don't know what Jimmy's gonna tell us, right? So we're making this decision on the fact that he called Amadeo a liar. Said that, try to spin things after the fact, now that Amadeo's not here to give us the full side of the other story. But he tried to say in that meeting that the whole thing basically was just a big misunderstanding and he never stole nothing, and the only thing he could have possibly understood that could have been confused with it is that Amadeo sometimes would have him run some gold and then would allow him to keep the money as like a, gesture of goodwill. Good job. That's what he said to us, right, Sonny?
Yep.
So we're giving him a bullet for lying on that, because Sophia and Joey here know the truth.
Yeah, that and lying about being a thief overall, because we know for a fact that he did steal from Salerno, and it's not just a disrespect towards Amadeo, but it's a spit in the face to Santino here.
I agree.
And the whole family.
I agree. I just know that we didn't put a bullet in him after the fact, that after we learned that he was lying to us. Or at least that he'd stolen and knowingly stolen and not told us, right? He hadn't lied about it up until that point, but now he has lied. Maybe not knowingly specifically, but he used the fact that, what he thinks is a valid point of him not being a thief to reinforce his current stance that again, he's using a lie to cover up another lie. He's using the idea that he's not a thief to cover up the fact that he stole from Amadeo. Just so we're laying our cards on the table here and understand why we're doing this. Is that right?
Yeah. Yeah, that is about right, yeah.
Yeah. I'd say it's the sum of things, and that was just the tip of the iceberg for me anyway.
I think the question that you're hinting at here, Scarpo, is that does that justify the bullet, right?
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
That's a fair question.
Because I'm trying to separate the anger I have right now for the fact I don't believe Vito. I don't believe that it's Val. I think he's swindling us. I think it's something more menacing. Something he doesn't want to tell us. I'm trying to set that aside and play two different parts here. Try and get in two different minds. And I honestly, I can't say for certain whether that warrants a bullet immediately. If we learn from Jimmy today that it's a complete fabrication and someone else did it, or I don't know, whatever the fuck we learn, then yeah, I there's no question, right? There'll be no question in anyone's mind. But as it stands right now, a decision being made, us sending out another squad right now to do something, I don't know.
Yeah, I do want to hear what Jimmy has to say before anything is done. That is for sure.
I think whatever Jimmy says today is not going to be good for Vito. The only way it possibly isn't is if this is some kind of weird test that Jimmy is instructed by Vito to try and provide us information on the side to try and see if we would bite at it.
See, that's what I've been thinking too. What is if this is like a double play of some kind? Oh,
Because we said to him to his face, Sonny, we'll take you at your word. He could be trying to falsify that, make you break your word in a sense. I'm not saying that's how it is. I'm saying that's how Vito's probably gonna fucking see it, because he has this self-righteous justification thing about him. He's very, very self-important. And to be honest, just
go ahead,
to boil it all down, Vito Catalano does not get to speak to us in the manner that he did yesterday. Jimmy Bolger does not get to speak to us in the manner that he did yesterday. We're on different fucking levels. And I can have respect for people. But there's only so far my patience can stretch.
You're absolutely right. Yeah. I agree with you. I don't know. I don't know if this Vito or this Jimmy thing is what you guys are suspecting it to be. It doesn't make sense to me. Vito says, or rather, we tell Vito that we're going to be taking him at his word with the information he gives us. He gives us that information. But Jimmy coming to us changes things. It's no longer just the information he gives us, or that he gave us. Yeah, Vito. It's now Jimmy coming to us is opening up the possibility to us in our minds that Vito has lied. There is something new that we don't know. And so the whole idea of taking him or his word at face value is nullified. Because the situation has changed. I don't see that. I don't see how he could possibly use this Jimmy thing as a way to double play us here somehow and try to test our word. And it doesn't make sense to me. I don't know. I don't see it.
I don't give a rat's ass what Vito thinks about how we conduct shit and how we act, what we do. That's none of his fucking business.
Yeah, I agree there.
I also agree there, yeah.
There's something, if we want to play this very, very safe, there's something we could do. But it requires us to show our hand a little bit to the Rizzos. Jimmy told me yesterday not to do anything rash, not to do anything too quick, to be patient. Kept saying, be patient. He doesn't know if we've done anything as of last night. He shouldn't. If Val's around tonight and Jimmy sees her, he'll know we didn't do nothing.
Yeah.
If we want to be able to keep Jimmy guessing, we have the Rizzos contain Val. Nothing too, drastic, just have her not show her face in the city tonight. Ask them to trust us on this. And if Val is confirmed to be the one, we have her in a location where she can't slip away. House watch, basically. House arrest, if you will. Until we know exactly what's what.
How would we convince the Rizzos about
We'd have to
trusting
either
us?
we'd have to completely shorthand to Jillian Flo, or we'd have to ask them to completely trust us in this. I don't want any loose ends when it comes to this. None of us do. Val is already spooked. For whatever reason, she's spooked. Don't want her slipping away if it is her. Just as much as I don't want anyone else slipping away. Paige, Dean, whoever the fuck. Pat, if he was there. I'm hearing that Fran already left the crossing last night for some unknown reason.
Yeah, apparently it ain't the
Paige
first
went
time.
out west.
No.
I don't like it.
Yeah, Paige went out west and didn't let her best friend Val know. What's she running from?
I've tried to not put too much thought into that because we just broaden up the amount of people it could be and we get more confused. But I think a way we do away with all those worries is we put our trust in Jillian Flo and we have them put their trust in us. We make sure that that family, that group is maintained in a location where we can get to them. Where Jilly can get to them should he need to enact retribution.
I like the thinking, and it's very smart. However, I do think we would need to bring Jillian Flo into the fold with all the information. I would feel uncomfortable simply asking them to trust us to keep one of their own essentially caged for an unknown reason. I think it would undermine them a little bit.
It
would be
Yeah.
It would undermine them, and it would be disrespectful.
I'm just laying out our options. Our options are do nothing. Our options are ask them to trust us. Or our options are we bring them into the fold and tell them.
I mean, with the amount of years we've known them, the trust we have between us, I would tell them.
Will probably go a long way as well. If this is true, this will go a long way for Chili. He's gonna ask why we didn't tell him last night. Because he could sense it wasn't hard to sense something was up. Val's probably spoke to him about apparently us acting weird.
Yeah,
She noticed something.
Carlo mentioned that Val spoke up about something about the tone that I had or something like that. I don't know.
Apparently I looked at her a certain way. I don't know what the fuck that means.
You do have a look about you.
Fuck off.
I'm sure Jilly will understand that this was a huge bomb that got dropped in our lap and we needed to think about it. I'm sure he'll understand that.
Sure. I'm sure he will, actually. I think you're absolutely right. I'm gonna go check telegrams. Then we have a lot of moving pieces right now. A lot of moving pieces. We need to finalize decisions as to how we're gonna handle each one of them, and then we need to start moving those pieces now. If we're gonna bring Jillian Flo into the fold, that needs to happen now before we go meet Jimmy, so that we can set up what it is that you're proposing, Sergio, which I think is a fantastic idea. So in my opinion, we move forward with that. We should go see if the Rizzers are up and about.
They are. I saw Jilly earlier.
Okay. Well, I'm gonna go check
Why don't you
telegrams.
two, to not make a spectacle out of that, why don't you two go and speak to them, and I'll fill in Tony.
Sounds good.
And just stay at the house in the meantime.
Okay.
All right.
To give you an idea of what I think the plan is going to be here, all right? It's going to be a lot of moving pieces all at the same fucking time. Okay. We fill in Jillian Flo. We have them agree to keep Val, and possibly as well Dean Frank, even. Caged up, in a manner in which isn't particularly obvious. Keep them under watch. While we go meet Jimmy, we have another crew here in the city, keeping an eye out for Vito. Now, if they spot him, The order will be to maintain eyes on him, take no action, until we send them a telegram. If we're having this meeting with Jimmy by the Heartlands, we can ride as soon as we know the truth of it from Jimmy to the telegram station in Emerald and inform the team here in the city to take hold of Vito. They'll be waiting for our word to take action. At that point, we will have Vito, we will have Val, Dean, and everybody of interest in a position that is directly and immediately within our grasp. It all depends on what what Jimmy says in that meeting. Is that clear?
We're also on a time crunch here.
Clear.
We are, if we don't do that deal, well, turn ourselves in with the law, if they turn up in the city looking for us, we're on a time crunch.
We are on a time crunch. You're absolutely right. Okay. Then fill in Tony with that, Sophia. All right?
Mm-hmm.
Sergio, you're with me then. Come on.
The gallows will need to know the orders to grab.
Yeah.
So whoever's leading that operation, they need to inform the gallows mildly
I'll
on
speak
what's
to
going
Joey on
It'll
that.
be
Yep.
Joey. Yep.
on. All right.
Jimmy.
How we doing?
Yeah, we're doing all right. How you doing?
All right. I'm all right, you know. Some people see and hear and some don't, I guess, you know.
How do you mean?
I mean, it's very dusty in the city. I'm going to get out of here.
Okay.
Where would you like to meet?
I'll send you a telegram here in a moment.
Yeah, all right.
All right.
Yeah, the city's
Who's that with him? Is that his brother?
extremely dusty.
Yeah.
I think I just heard Don Oliver.
I got sirens, bro.
Hey. You okay?
That was Jimmy.
Jimmy and Mikey, his brother.
Okay.
Yeah.
Did he disappear
I
or-
can't see Jimmy.
Yeah, I think the city's dusty. All right, Sergio. Everybody stay here. We'll be right back, Sergio and I.
Hold on, I just told, where are we going? What are we doing? I just told Sophia to, get everyone looking for that other thing.
No, well, we need to inform Julie and Flo before we do anything.
Okay.
Oh, dude, I was wondering why I wasn't getting the reins. I'm in the back, fucking dumbass. Yeah, no, I am on top of one of the main streets of Bogota, absolutely. That's so annoying. It's so annoying. You guys might not hear it in the stream, thankfully, actually, but, I think people, because of TeamSpeak not being as good as maybe OBS, or I don't know, fucking idea, TeamSpeak definitely, people can pick it up.
You need to take that somewhere?
No, I'll be using it here for a moment.
Oh, okay.
Hey, listen,
You don't need...
come here.
Hmm? Yeah.
Today could end up being a very eventful day. Some of the things that might happen, I'll just ask you to be mindful that you don't know the full context. Okay?
Okay.
Yeah. Oh, that is a wagon here.
Is there something that you need me to do?
Just that. Be mindful that you don't know the full context.
Of course, I never hear anything.
Okay. We'll be right back.
Alright, be safe.
Right, when are we meeting Jimmy?
As soon as we can get a hold of Jilly and Flo, we explain the situation to them, send a telegram to Jimmy, and then we're good.
Okay. Sophia and Tony to come with us to telegrams.
Okay.
Just so we can keep things. There's no miscommunication. We're waiting on word.
Max is around. City's dusty. Lots of this is the manor too. So you make the gate. I'm going to Pomade. Then I'm coming back to the manor. Oof. Okay.
Thank you. I bought it all myself.
Okay. I'm not gonna send him a telegram.
I bought it all by myself. Thanks.
I can't hear Monty, by the way, so I don't know
No,
if
it's
send
not
it.
secondhand. It's brand new. Yeah, because this fucking driver, huh? They don't get paid right. What can I do, huh? Shut up, Monty. We're going.
Holy shit, that's a lot of people. That's Julie over there.
Right. I'll go grab him.
Yep. I do a Val. They might not even see me.
Right. Oh. Wait. They're coming. They're coming away.
Tell Valerie me and Flo are gonna be gone for a little bit.
Not too long.
Just
Yeah, we'll meet you guys back somewhere. If you want to go to road still, whatever, because it's dusty, feel free.
Yeah, right.
All right.
Oh. Hold on.
Did the dust get to your boots?
Nope, I got it. I got stuck in the wheel. This is fancy. Where'd you guys get this?
It's not bad, right? Kit gave it to me for my
Nice.
birthday.
It's the city cruiser.
Oh, this makes me feel like a princess. I'm not gonna lie. Oh, I love this.
Yeah, Kit's great with it too. You know, she dresses up as a a chauffeur or whatever, white gloves and everything. It's fantastic.
The whole 5-star experience.
Mm-hmm.
Hello. 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 You feel like a lady.
Twist the palm, you know.
It's on the wrist.
Mm-hmm.
It's on the wrist.
Get rid of that fucking mess. I'll put it down.
We're going here. We're staying with you.
No, inside.
Oh.
Okay.
So we'll talk here.
I was just waiting like, hey.
To get more clarification.
Oh. Has Cesare been here at all?
Howdy.
No.
How you doing, Flo?
Cesare should. He should.
Very dusty.
That's fine.
Aww.
Okay.
See,
Yeah, we're gonna.
Okay.
Tony,
fine.
Joey, Vinny, Sophia.
Oh man.
Hello, Flo.
Yeah, Sophia's definitely here.
Okay.
Who's that? She kid? Oh.
Hi, Flo.
Hello.
I just got another telegram.
Going in the
Okay,
office.
yeah. The problem is Cesare should. He said he told me in the telegram he's gonna go to the barbershop and then come right here to the manor. He should be here by now.
I just saw him write down the telegram.
Cesare,
Yeah.
why'd you say that? We could have picked him up.
I did.
I think
you
I have a
didn't.
telegram. I'll go check.
You want me to check?
Go with Sophia, Vinny,
Sure.
please. Joey as well. The rest of us inside, except for you, kid.
Yeah, of course. Let me know if you guys need anything.
All right, who's dead? Who died?
Nobody yet.
Oh shit, I was joking. All right.
You guys need something? Coffee, cigarette, a drink?
Nah, I'm all good.
Okay. Oh, boy. This is going to be an interesting conversation. And what I'm going to tell you right now, I want you to know that we don't have all the answers. We have more questions than answers at the moment. And this is a situation that is developing as we speak. In fact, right after here, meeting with you, we're going to go to what I hope to be a meeting that is very informative. And we can get to the bottom of it all. Yesterday, Vito Catalano, Jimmy Bulger, and his brother Mikey approached us for a meeting. As you know, I've been wanting to speak to Vito for a while. So I took it, obviously. And, well, it turned into a very interesting meeting because Vito revealed to me that he knew all about what had been said about him in the social that one day. He knew all about it. He was upset. He was talking about his reputation, and people were calling him a thief, and etc., etc. This came as a surprise to me, of course. I know we had a conversation about the people that were involved in that, or at least the people that were in the room that day. I know that Val had come to you with the information that she had overheard from Effie. I know that there was a possibility that Dean and Frank had perhaps overheard it as well. Now, I pressed Vito. I wanted to know who it is that spoke up. Oh, man, it perfect.
Hey.
Hey. I got sirens again, man. I'm so fucking annoyed. Informing the Rizzos here about yesterday's situation.
Okay. Where's Jilly?
Oh no.
He's right
He's
there
standing right
next
next to me.
Fuck. City's real dusty, Sonny. Sent you a
It's
telegram.
really, yes, he can't. Okay.
Would it help
We
if
should-
we went down to the docks?
We should take this to the office. Your office,
To the
Sonny.
docks.
I can hear him now, but yeah.
Oh, there you are.
Okay,
Hello.
perfect. I think as long as everybody here in the office can hear and
Yeah.
see each other, we're good.
Hey,
It's
Scampo.
just to confirm, it's just
Hey.
Scarpo, Cesare, yourself, Tony, Sophia, Julie, and I, correct?
Yes.
Yeah,
Okay.
correct. Okay, so I pressed Vito about how he found out the information. This was a glaringly critical problem to me. I know that a lot of people overheard it, but most of those people were my people. And I feel fairly certain, I would put my life on it, that my people would not go to Vito with this information. Nobody there in that room would have any reason at all to go to Vito with what Effie said in confidence, in clear defiance of what I made very clear to everybody. Should not be discussed with anybody. Should be kept under wraps. So I pressed him. And he told me that Val was the one that approached him with that information. At the moment, I didn't have a reason to not believe him. I was fucking furious. I left that building, the Chevalier, and I went straight to your manor. And I was going to tell you all about it. And it was going to be a fucking mess. But halfway through the city, Jimmy Bulger approached Carlo Marciano and said that he needed to speak with me privately. Now bear in mind a detail I left out during our conversation with Vito and Jimmy. Jimmy seemed to be quite opposed to the way Vito was handling it all. Spoke out of line. Vito even snapped at him at one moment. So Jimmy felt out of place there. And there he is, telling Carla that he wanted to speak to me one-on-one. Now, before I could get to you, and Tony here put a word in my ear, and I took it. The word was patience. Let's wait. We don't know what Jimmy has to say. Well, true enough, Jimmy later then approached Sergio here at the house after we had decided to give it a day to say that we should employ patience. Jimmy was telling us to be patient, to not act out irrationally, to wait, to have this meeting with him today. And since then, we have talked about this, we have gone in circles, and we have wondered what it is that Jimmy has to say, what it is that he will reveal. Is he betraying Vito? Jimmy went as far as to say that he was digging his own grave, so it smells, it reeks to me of betrayal towards Vito, which would imply then that he's lying about something. The fact of the matter is somebody spoke to Vito about this. He knows that is a fact. He knows that Effie spoke up about what she did in that room, and he knows exactly what she said, sorry. It is not any of ours. That puts 3 people, as far as I know, into question. That's Val, Dean, and Frank. Now, after this, we intend to go speak to Jimmy, like I said, and find out the truth of it. Or rather, find out what it is that he has to say. And then I guess we'll take it from there. I imagine you might have questions, so now's the time, if you got them.
I've got plenty of questions, but the only one that's, I guess, the most pressing is you're telling me that Vito Catalano said that Valerie told him to his face this? It's not like he heard it, which would still be as bad, but this is as someone reached out to this man?
I can't say that nuance was specified, but that is what it seemed like he was saying, yes, that Valerie came to him with this information and came to him in confidence. He seemed to be concerned that by bringing it up, he would be betraying that person's confidence. So yes, it did seem like Valerie approached him with it, yeah. At least that was his claim.
Did he, by any chance, say when this happened?
No, he didn't. We don't know if he found out the next day, or if he found out yesterday.
Interesting time for him to play these cards, but
Yep.
I'm not here to speculate right now. I'll tell you, very frankly, between everybody in this room, and you can have my word on it, if it's found out that if it was Valerie, if it was Dean, if it was Frankie, whoever, they're not coming back from it. Out of respect to not only you, but to fucking me. The fact that I told them all, keep their fucking mouth shut about this, it concerns none of them. They don't even know who Amadeo was. They don't even know who the fuck Vito is. And they don't know who the fuck even Effie was when she was in there saying that. They're all 3 months into this fucking crossing. They haven't been here long enough to even know these people. So if that's the fact that they came from any of those 3, whether they told Vito directly, whether it was overheard by one of Vito's people, whoever the fuck, that's for me to handle. And I assure you, and hopefully you can trust me in saying this, it will be handled. Because again, not only is it disrespectful for you, because it's your business, but they went against my orders of keeping a fucking lid on it and not mentioning it to anybody. I'm stunned. I don't really understand that it was Valerie, but as you said, somehow, some way he knows, and he shouldn't. So, we got a fucking problem for sure.
Yes, we do. And I trust you fully that you will handle this. What Jimmy says is pivotal. If Vito lies or lied, we need to find the truth of it from then. If it wasn't Val, then who was it? So on and so forth. I bring this to you now because all of this needs to be acted on, in my opinion, immediately. Once we find out the truth, once we can actually pinpoint the truth, it needs to be acted on immediately. Sergio brought up an interesting point. Worst case scenario here. Being as pessimistic as fucking possible that this is burning down around us in the worst possible fucking way. If Val did go to Vito, for reasons unknown to any of us here, she could slip away. If Frank or Dean went to Vito, and we don't know, either one of them could slip away. If it turns out to be anybody else, they could slip the fuck away. We need to control all the pieces and keep an eye on absolutely everybody right now at this very moment because this is happening right now. We're about to go meet Jimmy. I would ask you then, if you can, to keep an eye on Val, to keep an eye on Frank, Dean if they're available, if they're around. Keep them close while we figure this out.
Absolutely. I will say Tuesday nights, Dean and Frankie are not around. If they come around on Tuesdays, it's not until later. But if they come around, we'll keep an eye on them as well. For now, we'll keep Valerie on a fucking leash. And out of all the respect that she's given us here with all of this information, whenever your meeting is done, whatever you can shed light on, obviously we would be greatly appreciative to find out what Jimmy has to say about this.
You can rest assured I will tell you absolutely everything.
Is there any possibility that it's anyone other than the three we have discussed?
That was the only people in that room. The only other person not in that room that knows is Big Joe. We had no interest in telling any of the other associates. They have no reason to know. Pat wasn't awake that night. Honestly, that's the group. Big Joe knows. Those three were in there that knew, and obviously us two know. Frankie was in that room. He never made mention of it to Dean. He's also been gone for 2 weeks and just got back 2 days ago from vacation. Dean definitely heard it and brought it up to me the same way Valerie did. Other than that, no one else knows about it. And they were both told there's no reason to know about it. It is what it is. Thanks for bringing it up, but put it under your fucking hat and keep it there. And again, I'm not trying to make excuses for them. I'm trying to see this from all angles too, as I'm sure you all have been since you found out. But Dean even knows less about Vito and them than Valerie. The guy's fresher than Valerie, and unless Vito somehow found him and said, you know, give me money from any information you get to be a fucking snitch. But the kid makes ungodly amounts of money. I've given all these people life to be vain for a second. None of them were anything before me. So the fact that there has been a betrayal of someone, again, I'm sure you understand the frustration and rage I'm feeling. But yes, to sum this up and wrap it up, no one other than those three should know about this.
Okay. I do believe Flo had something to say. Not Vic, thank you so much for the resub. 13 months. Appreciate you. And Mike as well. I don't think I mentioned it. Thank you as well for the 27 months. Insane, Mike. Thank you so much.
Oof. Hello?
Hey.
Yeah.
Sorry, God. Dust in my ears. Slight correction to that. Pat also knows, but was sworn to the same secrecy. He was in the room when Val let us know that she overheard. Given, I wouldn't worry a ton though, because he has not been around in the same hours much of anybody else, and when he is around, he isn't around for very long. But he also has the same level of discretion as everyone else.
Are you aware that Pat
has been around longer. Yes.
Are you
I
aware
know
that
exactly
Pat
where
has
you're
done
going.
work for Vito Catalano
Yes.
with Bruno Moretti?
Yes.
And it's exactly as soon as Flo brought that up, he's the only one that's been around for a long period of time that does have any sort of line. I still don't understand what would be the gain, but it is a possibility for sure.
And as far
Now-
as... Oh, sorry, go ahead.
I was just going to say now, Pat's only around until about 6 p.m. Eastern, maybe 7 pushing it.
Mhm.
So it's possible if Vito is around early or if he even sent a letter. But again, yeah, Flo's correct. He was in the room when Valerie brought it up.
I sent the telegram.
100% he could have, yeah.
That's a very... the only thing that makes me a bit unsure is, as far as I'm concerned, he only really had much left of a relationship with Bruno. It seemed like the relationship with Vito was strictly business, better yet estranged. I can't confirm that though. That's just based off of how he
That-
speaks on him, so I
That
don't
isn't
know.
true.
I haven't fully asked him how he feels about him, but from what I gather just from passing conversation, it's just an assumption. So I have no idea.
I can
But-
speak to this. I can speak to Bruno telling me a while back that Pat would be working closer with Vito in Bruno's absence. Bruno was going to go away for a while. And Pat was to do some work for Vito. But then something came up. There was some instance where Bruno became estranged from Vito in some way. But Pat didn't share the same sentiment. I know that for a fact. I know Pat was not on the same page as Bruno.
Well then,
If this is all true, I'm sorry, Sonny.
Go ahead.
If this is all true, and this is somehow a very long con of Pasquale Matranga being a plant from Vito Catalano, not only will I put a bullet in fucking Pat's head, I don't care if you guys want the prize or not, I will go put a bullet in Vito's fucking head for lying, conniving, trying to pull strings and make me a fucking chess piece along all of this, and then blaming Valerie in it. So I don't give a fuck what the hell is going to happen tonight. If that's turned out to be true, you're going to have to fight me to go fucking find him first. And I don't mean disrespecting that, because Jesus Christ, now my head's really fucking spinning.
You see the severity of it now. Nobody here is going to stop you from that. But you're right. You'd have to fight us to get to him before we do.
We could cut him in half. I'm fine with that.
Oh, yeah, we'll split this boil.
Okay, this information about Pat is critical. But what Jimmy has to say here, it is, I feel, going to be the missing piece to all of this. We have some preparation to do for this, but this is happening now. Now keep an eye on your telegrams. We'll be in contact, all right?
Yeah.
Bene.
Let us know if you need anything.
Of course, of course. Tony, Sophia, get everybody that we have, all hands on deck in this office right now.
Good luck.
I saw him today and I just looked at him and I thought, why haven't I thought of you? Why haven't I thought of Pat?
Yeah, there it is.
He's done plenty of work for him before. Everyone else didn't make
Anybody
sense.
else around?
Val
Did
didn't
you
make
pull
any
up?
sense.
And they needed a fall
Yes,
guy.
everybody.
A fall gal in this case.
And Val would be the perfect one because they decided they just moved into that fucking manor. And
Yeah.
he was not happy about it, was he, Sonny?
No. No, he was not.
Hmm.
Effie? Is Effie here?
Did she go to bed?
She went
I
to
think
bed.
I think she walked off. Yeah.
Okay.
She went to bed,
Alfonso's
yeah.
also gone to bed.
Alfonso's also gone to bed. All right. This is everybody. Everybody needs to listen very carefully to what's going to happen. All right? If you have any questions, save them to the end. We're going to be doing more than one thing at a time here. For those without context, I'm sorry. You're going to have to simply listen to the instructions here, do what you're told, and, depending on the circumstances afterwards, we'll fill you in. We're going to be having a meeting with Jimmy Bulger here in a moment. Depending on what he says, other actions will be taken. We're going to split up into two. One group to go meet Jimmy. One group to remain here in the city. The group that remains here in the city is going to have two tasks. One, find Vito Catalano and keep eyes on him. Take no action upon him. And inform me of all his movements. Everything. Where he is, who he's with. What he's fucking wearing. All of it. You're to wait word from me. Depending on the instructions I give you, you'll take action. Whether that be to capture him, to gun him down, or to continue surveillance. The primary group is going to be going to meet with me and Jimmy Bulger. Jimmy Bulger. Carlo, I'd like you to reevaluate your six. Look at the people we have in your room. Who are you taking to that meeting?
Well, yeah, we'll same group. So me, Sophia, Salerno, Sonny, Cesare, and Sergio.
Okay. Joey, you're in charge of the group here in the city. And that leaves it to you and the gallows. Keep close eye on your telegrams. Joey, you specifically. I will be telegramming you with instructions. You follow those instructions and you do not deviate. You understand?
Understood.
I want no long arms to be shown or involved in this at all. Unless you need them. Keep them close. But like I told you to gallows, rely on your sidearms primarily. Do not raise suspicion. Do not be seen following anybody. Your second task is to keep an eye on the Rizzos. Inform me of where they move, what they do, etc. Also, do not be seen, do not be noticed. Be discreet. Joey, if you can, inform me regularly, as often as possible. 10-minute intervals, 15-minute intervals, whatever it is that you deem to be adequate, but inform me regularly of anything that happens here in the city with regards to those two groups, or those 2 points of interest. Vito Catalano and the Rizzos. Cesare, go ahead.
It's gonna take a team effort. So lock in, show your fucking worth. Stay together, whatever happens. You send telegrams, you go together. Everything. Every single move we make is gonna count. All of it. This is a game of chess we're playing. So be ready for whatever comes.
Yeah, for those of you staying in the city as well, maybe put something a little more discreet on. Not necessarily a cowboy outfit, but you know, maybe put a jacket on, not your bright white shirts.
We'll leave that up to
Yeah,
Joey.
we'll sort it out.
Yeah. You, Joey, you sort that out.
You got you.
You three get to it now. All right? Oh, one more person to keep an eye on. He's with the Rizzos, but specifically, you can get your eyes on Pat. Keep an eye on him as well.
Sure thing.
All right, the three of you get to it. The rest of us, we got to go to Telegrams and set up this meeting. We'll be in touch. Let's go.
Vinny.
Sorry.
Hey, Vinny. Flee your horse. Josie, flee your horse. We're walking.
All right.
Oh, I almost killed fucking Joey. Sorry about that.
All right, now that we switch things around a little bit, I'll take Sophia and Sergio with me to the original spot.
Take Cesaro with you as well.
Cesaro with me? Okay.
Yep.
I'm gonna change first.
All right, let's go. Do that. Do that now. Then Telegrams after. On the island.
You want me to take then 3 people with me then, and so just you and Salerno are gonna wait at the camp?
Yeah.
Okay. You want us to go now, get there ahead of time to get up and look around?
No. Let's move together. Let me send a telegram first. I'll tell him 15 minutes from the moment I send a telegram to meet at the spot. All right. Once we get to the Heartlands, we'll split.
Okay. You know where that camp is I was talking about, right?
Is it the same one where we met with that one day we met with somebody there at the camp? What?
Yeah, the guy with the sombrero.
Yeah.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Okay, same camp. All right, we'll be there.
Yeah, it's like when you go out the back of the building, right? It's like up the hill to the left when you look
Yep.
at the mountains. Yeah.
Yep. Okay, all right. Let's go telegrams.
Andiamo.
How you doing? Oh shit, he said time is relevant. Bro, this was like 30 minutes ago. Oh fuck, okay, Bolton sent me, okay, fuck. Let's go.
Sergio said he'd be right back.
What direction did he go?
He went towards the stable.
Fuck. Okay.
I think that's... He's right there.
Right, let's go.
Of course, was looking a little skinny.
Let's go. Once we cross that bridge, Carlo, you are in charge.
All right.
We're riding through Caligo.
All right.
Hold here, hold here, hold here, hold. Search this area real quick. That him? Okay.
Yeah.
Mikey.
Jimmy had to relieve himself. He'll be back momentarily.
Sure. And I'll wait for him to be back. He's up. Where's Carlo?
I think they're running back.
Right.
I'll go look.
Plan changes, huh?
What's going on?
Plan changes. We're having this meeting here. Let's make sure he's aware.
Okay.
All right. Hey,
Sure,
he's here.
Sure you don't want to take him out to the bayou or something?
That's up to you, Carlo.
Take him out to the bayou or something, Carlo?
Yeah, we're gonna move the location.
We're moving.
Hello, sir. Good
Yeah.
to see you.
All right.
How you doing, Jimmy?
Mikey, Jimmy will be back momentarily.
Oh, yeah. You're his brother, huh?
That's right.
Love it.
Hey, you look the same. You guys twins?
No, he's a couple years older than me. But we both took after our pops, so.
Jimmy is relieving himself. Should be available momentarily.
All right.
You been well, Santino?
Could be better. You?
Yeah, heavy on the could be better.
Where you been this entire time, Mikey, huh?
Well, I think I should wait for my brother, but I've been spending a lot of time on the islands lately. I prefer the climate there.
Sure, yeah. Okay.
There he is.
All right. That horse up over there, Mikey, is that yours?
Yeah.
Why don't you grab that?
Okay.
Hey, Jimmy.
Eh.
We're moving.
Hello. Why? What's going on?
Why doesn't really matter. We're moving.
It
Get your
doesn't
horse.
matter, all right? Listen, this isn't going to take long, all right? Time is relevant here. Are you guys worried that something's going on? You think I'm going to shoot you or something?
I don't know what it is
'Cause
that you're
if I
going to do,
believe,
Jimmy.
I'm doing a courtesy to you, all right? I'm here risking my neck to give you information that you fucking need, all right? And I don't really want to do it in front of a crowd, Sonny. I thought we said we was going to do this one-on-one.
Well, you understand the
Sorry, no
circumstances here.
disrespect. Obviously, you're welcome as well, but yeah, I understand the circumstances. You think I haven't thought about the circumstances, Sonny? Why do you think I'm here?
Well, then if you thought about the circumstances, Jimmy, you know that I'm not fucking coming one-on-one to meet with you.
You gotta take all precautions, Jimmy. Come on, you know this.
You thought I was coming. You thought you was coming out here to get what, shot?
I don't know why you asked me to come out here one-on-one.
All right, where do you want to go? I'll give you the courtesy and trust you on this, since you clearly don't trust me.
Hop
Tell
on
me
your
where
horse.
you want to go.
Hop on your horse and follow us.
I already fucking regret this.
What's that about casting dying?
Yeah.
Follow Tony and Carlo. Come on.
You don't gotta go like this, Sonny.
Jimmy, you just need to understand that we are taking all the precautions we need to at the moment. Don't take this as a personal slight towards you or your brother. I understand that you are bringing here something that you are concerned that is going to be a danger for your life, and I respect you for it. I need you to simply understand that I do not know what the fuck is happening. I'm taking the precautions I need to.
But all right, yeah. If it makes you feel more comfortable, I'm all right with it.
I appreciate that.
I would recommend that everybody take their horses a little further in because it's a drop-off point.
Of course.
Yeah, I think we should bring them further in because this is a drop-off point. If somebody comes through with a wagon shit, then you know. So only you two and Jimmy, right? Inside?
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah. We'll leave the six.
Yeah.
All right, Sonny. Shit. I mean, I was old tobacco barn, but you really got the spot. This place is a very common drop-off spot. You know that, right?
I do, yeah.
All right.
Well, you said it won't be taking too long anyway, right? So...
Hey, I mean, it's not that. I just didn't want to wait forever, but I get it. You know, shit happens.
Come on inside.
Us four, right?
Yep.
You want Mikey to be involved, then Mikey's involved.
All right. Shit. Well, I'm sure you guys know how this goes, right? No way better than I do. You've been doing it a long time, but I want to preface this by saying I've known Vito a long time. To me, and what I know of him, Vito's a good man. He's got a good heart. I'm sure he's done some shit. We've all done some shit, right? But Vito's done right by me. I followed Vito for a long time. I followed him when we had everybody, when we was on top, you know? Big crew, good guys. I followed him in the war, and I followed him when there was nobody but me and him. Now, he's done some shit that I'm not proud of, that, you know, I've advised against. Small shit. But this is too much. So. But I want to ask you something before I do this, right? Yeah, both of you. To you, who am I? Right? You're here because somebody betrayed you, right? But you're expecting me to betray Vito. I'm not saying you asked me to do it. But who am I? To you, now. Who the fuck is Jimmy Bolger now? Right? Because you made it clear you didn't want me in your family. Me and Vito both. And that's all right, you know. Probably a lot of history. I don't know what the reasonings was. You say it was a bed problem, but yeah, I don't know. But who am I to you now? If I do this, who's Jimmy?
Hey, Jimmy. With all due respect, I can't answer that question before you do what you're about to do.
But
You know,
you'll answer it after, right?
if that's what you want, Jimmy, yeah, I'll answer it after.
I mean, I like to pride myself on being a loyal person. Doing what I'm doing doesn't show a lot of loyalty, but it isn't, it's something I can't get behind. Of all the things I followed Vito through, I can't do this one.
You said Vito did something. It fucked with you. Whose loyalty? Who broke that loyalty? Was it him? Or was it you now?
At the end of the day, Cesare, I made an oath to Vito Catalano. And that's why the next thing I'm going to say is something I got to ask. I had to ask you two things. And I have to have them both agreed upon with your words before I move on. First, nothing happens to me or my brother. We didn't have anything to do with it. I don't see why it would, but at first it was just one ask. But you guys showed up with a lot of people. I was off in the woods taking a shit, and I saw everybody scouring the place. I get the precautions, but nothing happens to me or Mikey. Yeah?
Agreed.
Bene. Agreed.
All right, well, the next one was the original only ask, but now it has to be asked. Listen, like I told you, Cesare, I made an oath to Vittorio Catalano. When this is done, I know what happens. I'll bring him to you. You get what you want out of him. And the rest is up to me. I can't allow that oath to be broken by a different barrel. It's got to be mine.
This is the life we live, Jimmy. I'm curious what he did. Because I want to know who broke the oath in the first place. Broke that trust, that loyalty.
All right. Well, let's start from the beginning then. Just yesterday, I mean. We had that meeting, Sonny, right? He didn't want to tell you. You slipped, took a nap. While you did that, we went out and let you boys have a minute to talk. So we talked, and I said, Vito, tell him the truth. Fuck this person, just tell him. What do we care? They've been good to us. We've done a lot of business with them. They're the most powerful people in the city. I wanted to work with them for a while. And I don't want you to ruin my chances with that. And he said no. He said no. And then he brought up the idea of saying to you somebody, say a name. To say a name. To have you do his bidding. He says the name. Maybe you guys go after Jilly. Jilly took the house. Vito's bitter. Now, I like Jilly. I think he's a good kid. He's got a good start. He's growing. He's smart. Do I think he's a bit of a coward for not saying nothing to Vito? Yeah, I do. But he's a good kid. But having somebody, possibly multiple people killed over a bitter lie isn't something I can get behind when it comes to the DiCenzos. Somebody else, I do what I'm told. DC, I feel like all that's going to do is get me killed. Now, that second ask, I need your word on it. Once you're sending nobody out to go do this, if it needs to be done, I'll do it myself. It has to be that way.
Jimmy, this is a big ask. You're telling me that you want me to move aside from going after Vito for what I consider to be a betrayal of my trust. The man lied to my face. The man was trying to use me like a pawn in some fucking game that he was playing. You're asking me to shove that aside to allow you to do what you need to do. I get that you want it, but so do I. And there will be a line of fucking people that will want to get their piece of Vito Catalano.
Well, they can wait, Sonny. I've been in line. I've been doing this for this long. I'm not saying nobody else deserves it. I'm not going to fight over who gets to shoot the man. I have an oath to him. The only way I can see in my fucking head to break it is if I pull the trigger, and that's it. Allowing somebody else to do it is going to cause resentment from me towards them. You can be there. You get what you want out of them. You do what you need to do. You point the gun, and I'll pull the trigger.
It's the code, Sonny. If anybody does it, it has to be him.
If somebody else does it, I have to go after him.
That's so.
I'll bring him to you, Sonny. I'll put him right in front of you. I'll stay out of the way. You get the answers you want, because after I tell you what's next, there's going to be more questions.
Okay, Jimmy. Okay. You're putting a lot on the line. I will agree. I will agree to this. You have my word.
Cesare, I need your word as well.
You have my word, Jimmy. The family ain't gonna do nothing.
All right?
I counseled my brother to part ways with Vito a long time ago when they had come to a loggerhead, and I know that my brother needs this to complete his relationship with Vito, so I appreciate both of you for understanding that.
Of course.
Let me ask you this. What then? You put a bullet in the guy. What then?
Well, then it's just me again. Me and Mikey. Till Mikey wanders off to some islands again, right, Mikey?
Well, you know.
I don't know, Cesare. I don't know. I don't have much of a place around here. I might just go back to Chicago. I do this, I'm cutting all the ties I got with Saint Denis in the crossing.
All right. Before you go, should you decide to leave, let's have a talk.
Yeah.
No funny business.
No funny business. Let's get this sorted first, yeah?
Bene.
All right, boys. Now, I don't know how true this is. I was not there when it happened. I was not there when he was told about what happened. But apparently, if he talked loudly in front of people, she shouldn't have, right? Obviously, we all know that. Apparently, there was a guy named Benny. Bully Street, Victory Street, whatever the fuck you call him. He was in a room that night. That's what Vito told me. And that's why I told Vito, why not tell him that? Who's this guy? Fuck this guy. Benny, does this sound familiar to you? I don't know this kid.
I know Benny, yeah.
Okay, well, apparently he was in a room. Apparently he voluntarily went up to Vito and told him this shit. And that's what Vito told me. Vito didn't say nothing about Valerie. When we went out for this little sidebar in that conversation we had last night, Vito mentioned to pit one of them against you guys so that you would take them out and we didn't have to. He didn't have to. Over bitterness of the manor. He also wanted to make sure that you guys knew that he knew so he could see Effie be punished for it.
Yeah, there's some bitterness there on both sides, I think.
Yeah, it's a lot of history.
A lot. A lot of history.
Now, that's why I said I'll bring him to you when I can. Tonight, tomorrow, I'll get him in front of you. And when I do, you can make sure that this Benny shit holds up. Whatever you gotta do. Short of a bullet, get your answers.
Well, at the very least, it definitely wasn't this Valerie.
It wasn't.
That was something he made up on the spot.
It wasn't Valerie. Because he said, what if I tell him somebody that it wasn't, so that, you know, obviously. I told him, no, don't do that. So you're going to you're sticking a shovel in the ground for all of us if you do that. He said, okay, we agreed. He went in the room and did it anyway. So I walked out of the room.
Problem, Jimmy, Mikey. Problem is that I'm fairly certain Benny was not in that room. Benny wasn't there.
Yeah, that's, I don't know. See, I was thinking that, but why would he, who the fuck is Benny? Why is this some fucking guy up the street that he knows? You know what I mean? It's a weird name from a weird group to just throw into the mix for what? Think he would have said something else. You think if he wanted me to believe that it was actually one of them, he would have told me that. Why would he lie to me? If he wanted to lie to me, why wouldn't he just told me Valerie so that I bought it and none of this ever even happened?
I have no fucking clue how to answer that question. I don't
can't
know.
either. That's why I'm thinking, right, Sonny? I don't know why he would lie to me about it. If he wanted me to back him on this, and if it really was Valerie and he told me that, and that was the truth, as far as I'm aware of what he told me, then that's all he had to say. But he didn't. He told me some fucking name of some kid that was I don't even know this Benny kid.
This don't make no sense.
It doesn't, but what does make sense is it wasn't Valerie. That's why I told you guys to implore patience last night. And I apologize that I made you wait a day, but a little bit of news for you is this was a lot for me to have to do. A lot to think about, I'm sure you understand.
I do. And for what it's worth, Jimmy, you approaching us last night, well, stopped this from becoming a lot messier than it could have.
Yeah.
No.
I knew that's how it was going to go. As soon as he said the name. That's why I did what I did. I don't even know this Valerie person, but you let her know. Jimmy fucking Bolger saved her life. You're welcome.
Yeah, well, she might never even find out about any of this.
And that's all right, too. I don't mind. I don't care. I don't need credit.
Sounded like you cared a little bit there, brother.
Well, I mean, come on. Look what I'm doing here. Look at the shit that's about to unfold because of this. Just these little fucking lies. For what benefit?
Pride, possibly.
Ego.
Bitterness.
Yeah.
Bitterness, that is for sure.
He's bitter. And I mean, the thing is I talked to him about the house, you know, a little bit. He knew that he was staying there. Why not just say something to him? Doing something like that, making a move like that without saying anything to Vito is a blatant act of disrespect. That's shit that causes wars. As silly as that sounds, it is, and you know it is. It's a coward's way to do it. Just couldn't see that out of Jilly. I don't know.
I can't and I won't speak for Jilly. That's an issue that I think you should bring up to him.
I will. I plan to talk to him very soon.
Manny. You're right,
Because
I have a lot
say,
more questions now, though, Jimmy. And I don't know if I'm ever even going to get the answers that I'm looking for.
There's one man that can give you the answers you want. And I told you I'd bring him to you, Sonny. I'll set up a meeting. I'll tell him you want to talk. We'll talk. I'll be out. You get what you need to get from him. And, yeah. I got a $43,000 Mauser. I've been waiting to use it. Fuck.
You're not just going to disappear now, right, Jimmy? Mikey.
No. Sonny, if I was going to disappear, I would have just disappeared.
If my brother's here, I'm here.
I wouldn't be standing here if that was an option in my brain. You taking your precautions? I knew you would. I kind of thought you'd had a little more trust in me than this, but you taking your precautions and come on. If I wanted to run, I'd have ran. I got full trust that the right thing's going to happen here.
You guys have always treated us fairly. Cesare, you gave me this suit. We were going after a rat in Saint Denis some time ago. And that's why neither of us felt right about what Vito tried to do.
Good to see you still wearing it.
Now, what you should do is check again, double check, triple check, Sonny, and make sure Benny wasn't in that fucking room. Yeah. I don't know why, but I tend to believe him. I don't know why he would have a reason to lie to me. Make sure somebody in that room didn't tell Benny something. I don't know why he would lie about it coming from Benny's mouth. Whether Benny heard it himself, somebody else told Benny. I don't know who's in Jilly's crew. These kids these days, I don't know. I'm young. I got a lot to learn about this shit. I'm trying to figure it out myself.
Yeah. Okay. Well, look, I'll take that information and I'll do what I can with it. I appreciate you doing this, Jimmy. This is, not an easy thing for you to do, and I respect it. Remember what my brother told you. At the end of all of this, if you decide to leave, you come to us and you have a talk.
Yeah, it's furthest from the easiest thing I've ever done in my life, Sonny. But a talk will be had. I guarantee you that. You keep your word on what we said. I don't know what Jilly knows and what's going on with that. But I would appreciate you let him know the word you made, right? Or I could let him know myself.
You talk to him. So will I.
Yeah.
But it's best if you talk to him as well.
Yeah, I will. I will.
I need, this can't be something that is simply left to simmer. Jimmy, I need this to happen sooner rather than later. You understand?
Today, tonight, or tomorrow, I'll do everything I can to have Vittorio Catalano standing in front of you by tomorrow night.
Tomorrow night's difficult for me and my brother, actually. We have some business just out of state, so... If it ain't tonight, it'll have to be Thursday.
All right. By Thursday night, I'll have him stand in front of you. You tell me where you want this to happen. I'll make sure you know ahead of time, and I'll have him there. Now, do you want to talk to Jilly before I do? Because my plan is to leave here and go talk to him. I got to make sure nobody fucking does anything until this happens.
You should probably talk to him before we do.
All right. You want me to mention to him everything? Or just tell him what? I don't want to step on your toes here.
You tell him everything you mentioned to us. You tell him that I've given you my word that we won't be looking for Vito or doing anything to Vito before you do. I'll follow that up right after your conversation with him. We'll talk to him.
I'll let him know you're looking to speak with him.
All right.
Jesus Christ. All right. Well. All right. That's it then.
All right.
Unless you got any other questions.
Nah. Well, no, I have plenty of fucking questions, but you won't have the answers. To speak to Vito.
All right.
Buona caccia. Good luck.
Yeah. And we'll see you soon. All right.
Have a good evening, fellas. Beautiful day.
Fuck me.
Maron. Let's get the fuck out of here. All right, mount up. Give us some time to leave, and then we're getting the fuck out of here.
Oh, shit, man. The plot thickens, bro. Benny? I'm trying to remember if Benny was in that room. Benny was not in that room. As far as I know, the only people... We know who was there. We know who was in that fucking room.
We gotta call back Joey.
Yeah. Let's get the telegrams. And then we need to meet with Jilly immediately. Jimmy's on his way to meet Jilly right now. He'll get there before we do, and that's fine. But I want to meet him while Jimmy. I want to be there while Jimmy is talking to him if possible. The information we just received is confusing at best. At the very least, it clears Val's name. It was not Val. I was a blatant lie from Vito Catalano. Jimmy says that the person who told Vito was Benny. Benny from Victory Street.
Wait, what?
That's what he said. That's what he said that Vito told him.
Benny wasn't even in the room.
He wasn't there.
Are we sure? Is that a certainty, an absolute certainty?
100%.
Then how
it
the
was only our people and Jillian Flo's people. That's it.
No chance for him to be hiding somewhere, overhearing, nothing.
Nope. It was in an apartment.
Is Benny close to anyone in Julie's crew? Not that I know, right?
No, I mean, not that I know. I don't think so, no.
The only possibility that it's Benny is a Big Joe told him.
Oh, God,
I wasn't even
fucking
No,
Big Joe did.
Big Joe does know, yeah. All right, come on.
Well,
Let's talk about it afterwards. Come on, let's go.
Well, the thing is the gallows were there too, right? They're close to Benny and Theo.
The gallows.
The gallows weren't there, right?
The gallows were not there.
The gallows weren't in the room.
The gallows were in the room.
Alright, how about we don't talk about this out in the fucking open? We, find a better spot.
Yep. Mila.
I told them to meet us every 10 minutes behind the Hotel Grand. That's it.
Hotel Grand?
Hotel Grand. Every 10 minutes, but they're probably around the city. We're split up anyways.
Where are the gallows? I'm sorry, not the gallows. Where are the Rizzos?
No one's here. Literally no one. Mila and I. And the gallows.
You haven't seen the
city
Rizzos
is
at all?
very clear. No. Max is in the city as well, somewhere. I've got him working as well, but yeah, no one is in the city.
Okay. We have to find the Rizzos.
Well, you might be at the manor. We didn't check the manor. Their manor. Or they could be in the apartments.
Now we'll go check the manor. Joey.
All right.
Get
Come
Rope
here.
Gallows and bring it to the man.
Yeah, bring him to the manor. Do exactly that. Holy shit.
I'm good, are you?
It's never a bad thing.
Never is.
Yeah, reading a newspaper in the rain. Nice.
Come on, let's go. Bro, it's so loud, and then it just stops. Holy shit. Where's Susanna and them?
Hi.
Oh, there he is. Hey, well,
I'm guessing it went well considering Jimmy and his brother are here.
Well-
Speaking with Jilly right now.
I don't know if well is the right word, but at the very least, some clarification was given. Jimmy should be giving that clarification to Jilly now.
Okay, so he was told to do that?
Wasn't told to. He said he was going to.
Ah.
Didn't see a reason to stop him.
Okay, but that was a fun heart attack opening the door to that. Not gonna lie to you. Well,
Yeah.
I guess come inside then. Just so you're all aware, he is not giving a fucking screaming, so he's already spooked Val. So that's gonna be a fun mess that I have to clean up.
Fuck.
Yeah.
Wait,
yeah.
what?
Oh, he's in there. He does not give a fuck about how loud he's speaking, because both Joe and I let him know, and he said, no, it's fine. And the first thing that I hear when all of us are walking out to the balcony, Val goes, what does that mean? What did he just say? And I said, what do you mean? She said, I heard my name, something like it was misconstrued or something like that. I said, don't worry about it for right now. We'll figure it out later.
Fuck.
I don't know what game these two are fucking playing right now, but I don't want to play it. I really don't fucking want to play it. And it's nothing on anybody. It's just this is getting really fucking ridiculous. I don't, I'm trying to be as patient as I can because I think everybody here knows, for better or worse, I'm the hothead of the fucking two of the Rizzos, and I'm trying real hard to keep my fucking cool and be patient with this shit. So,
Oh, I know.
Believe you me. Yeah.
I know I'm preaching to a fucking choir right now, but anyway, if you guys, I guess, want to come in, fuck it at this point, I guess. So.
Oh, if you don't mind, can we just wait here in the lawn till
Sure.
Jimmy leaves?
No, yeah. Do what you want to do.
Man, all right.
Thought you wanted to be there in the conversation.
No, not in the conversation. That's fine. This brings up so many fucking questions. I mean, so Benny wasn't there. We know that, yes? Without a doubt.
Benny was not there. But no, yeah. But I don't. Now I'm trying to remember who all was there.
Hey, you two, come over here.
Because I don't know if these two were. But Benny was not.
Tony, do you remember who was in the room?
Yeah, I remember. Myself, you, Sergio, Harley, Effie, Carlo, Alfonso, Dean, Frank, and Valerie. That's it. Nobody else.
Something was said to me by Big Joe. Sophie, I don't know if you were trying to do something or if you were actually being honest. But Big Joe said to me when the Rizzo family were kind of looking like they were ready for something. They had guns in their back. Big Joe said to me that Valerie was stressing the fuck out. Being all paranoid. Looking weird. Big Joe told me.
Yeah. That's right. You mentioned that she felt like people were looking at her in a certain weird way or some shit.
That's right. Big Joe said the people were side-eyeing Valerie quite a lot. I don't know if that means anything to you guys, but I'll say it now.
You also mentioned something to me, Carlo, right? Something about her noticing, something.
Yeah, I mean, she mentioned she was just asked if everything was all right when we like all came here and like came down here yesterday. But yeah.
Is this just Vito playing more games then, but also playing games with his people? Is Vito just making shit up now to try to obfuscate the fucking truth here? So on one end we clear another name, but now we got another name in the fucking mix that has nothing to do with any of it. Wasn't even in the fucking room. But he tells that to Jimmy. His guy, his right-hand man.
Yeah, you too.
Yeah, we'll see you soon.
Okay, so hold on a sec.
I couldn't catch it in time.
Hey, Jilly's outside.
I received a telegram. I'll let you know soon.
Sounds good.
Okay, so now you didn't mention Pat in that, right?
No, didn't mention Pat at all. Oh,
Pat.
no.
Pat was not there. I don't think, right?
As far as I remember, the only people that I saw were the people that have been mentioned.
Yeah.
That was not there, but he overheard when Val brought it up.
A
So
lot
he
about
knows.
this has gotten outside of that room. We have to
Right,
realize
okay.
that too, you know?
So, yeah, I mean, him throwing that out there, I mean, he could be trying to play Jimmy here.
For what reason? The fuck for?
I don't know, because Jimmy's is really the last thing he's got, right?
Exactly.
So I don't know, unless he's protecting someone like Pat. I could imagine that Pat would be the only one that makes sense that he would kind of want to protect, right? Otherwise, who else would he not feed to Jimmy? Because from my point of view, right, why the fuck would he protect someone like Dean or Frankie to Jimmy? Why the fuck would Jimmy give a shit about if it's one of them?
What on?
I mean, we don't know Dean and Frank that well. They're very new. They could be someone who knows Vito from somewhere else. We don't know.
That's fair, yeah. I guess the question is, if it's one of them, is it both of them? Because they are brothers. They are very close.
I don't think we're ever gonna find out.
I don't think so either, unfortunately. Even if we get our hands on Vito. The Gallows, you weren't in that room that day, right?
I'm so sorry, sir. I'm so lost.
Dark, sir. We have no idea what's going on.
Yeah.
Right.
Which room?
Excuse me. There was, the social, that's what they call the social, the day that Jilly, myself, Scarpo, and Flo had a private meeting in the corner. The other people there that were present were Pearlie, Effie, Sophia, Tony, Alfonso, etc.
I wasn't there.
Not Sophia then.
Me. It was me.
Tony, it's Carlo, and then from the Rizzos we had Val, Dean, and Frank. They were all in that room. You weren't there, right?
I do not think so, sir. I think I've been in the social once when Val was showing us, and the second time I think it was a social with Mr. Joey when we were just the two of us had a meeting with Jilly there.
Okay. All right, then they weren't there.
Yeah. And it's probably not even worth it to talk to Benny about, right? Because it's got to be just another cover.
I disagree.
You think we should talk to Benny?
Jimmy came out of his way, you know. I mean, you gotta take that at face value. And to even say that Vito's lying, you know, it's something we do have to look into. I mean, somebody
Yeah.
is talking out of the fucking crew here, and talking out of their fucking mouth. It's gotta be handled.
Well, the thing is, if it was Benny, he had to have been told by someone in that room, right? So if Benny went to Vito with it, I mean, Benny, yeah, I mean, he had to have found someone in the room. So I guess, yeah, maybe it's not a bad idea to talk to Benny.
If Benny did this, he's not gonna come forth. It's pointless.
Well, he might not think it's even a big deal.
That's what I'm saying.
No. Whoever came to Vito with this said, I'm telling you this in confidence. They knew they were going against us to do this. This is not some slip up. This is not someone just mentioning something under their breath. This is intended. This is personal. This is malicious. Whoever did this has a reason to do it, either for against us or in the benefit of Vito Catalano. Those are the only two possibilities. Here's how I see this. Either Vito has intentionally misled Jimmy on who it is, that being Benny, supposedly, in an attempt to see if Jimmy would spill this secret. Or they've had a rethink after we left that night, and they've reconsidered throwing Val under the wagon, and now in an attempt to protect her identity and her position, have tried to shift the blame onto Benny, someone they didn't know was in that circle, was in that apartment.
Wait, why would they protect Vale, though?
Because if she's come to them with this, what else could she come to with? Now that we,
okay, I get what you're saying.
Now that we have cleared her, they have cleared her. Cleared of any wrongdoings.
That's actually a really good point. I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah. I'm still, as this grows further, I'm still convinced I know who it is. After everything that's been said today, I don't think it's Val. Still, I'm strong on the opinion that she has nothing to gain from telling Vito.
Right.
The only person I could see gaining something would be Pat. And their attempt to hide Pat, they're giving us two different names. Putting us in the fog of war here.
So you think Jimmy's?
I think Jimmy's either completely in on it with Vito, or he's
been fooled.
Misled. Yeah, being fooled. One of the two. What Jimmy does next will decide whether that is true or not. But honestly, I think it's Pat.
Could very well be. You're probably right. But we don't know. And I don't think we ever will.
How long have they been living in this manor for?
Fucking 2-3 days.
God damn. That's a world fucking record. This shit's been cursed. For years. Mod on.
Alright, now that we got everybody here. Jimmy has asked something of us. And we've agreed to it. Given the circumstances, Azadi and I have agreed that we are not to touch Vito Catalano. Not before Jimmy Bulger does. Take that as a standing order now, then. You see, Vito? No action is to be taken. Capiche?
Yep.
All right. We should talk to the Rizzos.
Yeah, we should.
Yeah. I need to check telegrams. That could be Jimmy. So, Cesare, why don't you take whoever you want to actually go start that conversation. Check telegrams. I'll be right back.
I need to check too.
All right, Sophia, you with me then? Vinny, come with us.
I did not mean to. Oh my god. That is my fault. That's my fault.
Yeah, you're all good.
Have a good one.
Just hop on with me, Vinny.
I think that was Vinny's horse then. Come on. Yeah, there is a lot going on today, and I fucking love it. I fucking love it, man. Ciao, Santino. By now you've heard that I received my info on our most recent topic from Benny from Bully Street. I'm sure things aren't making sense for you at this moment in time, but trust me, they will in due time. I'm giving you one opportunity to have me at your fingertips. No nonsense, just me explaining the situation. We both know no matter what is said from here on saves nobody. This is for me, Santino. To play my last piece of the puzzle. To answer the riddle. Bring only yourself, Cesare, Jimmy, and Mikey. Otherwise, you seeing me will be a thing of the past. I ask that on your way to this location, you think on the conversation we last had in your manner about my rejoicing with you all. I will be at a place I hold near and dear. Jimmy knows it well. There's a house on the beach, south of the Heartlands. I'll be waiting. This trust is with you now.
What is Delaware Station?
Oh, okay.
Holy shit.
What? What's going on?
We need to get back to that manor.
Okay. Let's just, can we go through stable so he can grab his horse in the way?
Yeah, let's go.
so curious.
You have no idea the moment I show you this telegram.
Oh God.
Let's go. Who was that at the house? Okay, okay, all right. You all right?
Are you okay?
Yeah, I'm good. It's all good. It's all good.
Oh, it's Max.
Oh, it's fucking Max. Jesus Christ, Max. We're at the Moretti Manor. Come on.
Up on. Quick, quick, quick.
Where are they? Where are they? Any of us? Okay. I need to speak to them right now. Yeah. No. Both. I don't know. Cesare! Julie, Flo! Backyard. All right.
Everybody or?
No. Just the people we need for this meeting. Close knit.
I think she does have a bright future.
Okay. Hey. I got something. I got something big here. Julie, Flo, have you been informed then? By Jimmy?
Yeah, I just had a meeting with Jimmy, yeah.
Okay. Carlo. Josie. Get back to the house. Take Joey and Vinny. Wait for us in the house.
Yes, sir.
Don't go nowhere.
Gotcha. We're going to the house. Wait, our manor or this manor?
This one. Just wait here.
Okay. All right. Oh, we're just waiting inside this manor.
Carlo! If Jimmy Bulger arrives with his brother, you bring him back here to us.
Okay. Gotcha.
There's a storm coming.
All right, I just got this telegram. Everybody can hear me, yeah?
Yeah. Oh, Tony.
This is Ciao Santino. By now you've heard that I received my info from a most recent topic from Benny from Bully Street. I'm sure things aren't making sense for you at this moment, but trust me, they will in due time. I'm giving you one opportunity to have me at your fingertips. No nonsense, just me explaining the situation. We both know no matter what is said from here on saves nobody. This is for me, Santino, to play my last piece of the puzzle. To answer the riddle. Bring only yourself, Cesare, Jimmy, and Mikey. Otherwise, you seeing me will be a thing of the past. I ask that on your way to this location, you can think on the conversation we last had in your manner about my rejoicing with you all. I will be at a place I hold near and dear. Jimmy knows it well. There's a house on a beach south of the Heartlands. I'll be waiting. His trust is with you now.
The fuck?
What?
Yep. That is what I said. Jimmy.
Yeah. How's it going?
Well, I need you to read this.
Try it.
You reach out to me.
Yeah, right.
I remember Furio taking baths in that fountain. I miss that guy.
Never met him. At least I don't think so.
Furio Falcone? Sure you have.
Not sure. Maybe.
All right, what do we got here? You want me to read this out loud, or have you already read it?
I already read it out loud. That's just for
For my
you.
benefit, brother.
Sure, there you go.
Or just a summary.
Yeah, sorry. All right. Chow, by now you heard that I received my info on our most recent topic was Benny from Bully Street. I'm sure things aren't making sense for you at this moment in time, but trust me, they will in due time. I'm giving you one opportunity to have me at your fingertips. No nonsense, just me explaining the situation. We both know no matter what is said from here on saves nobody. This is for me, Santino. To play my last piece of the puzzle, to answer the riddle. Bring only yourself, Cesare, Jimmy, and Mikey. Otherwise, you seeing me will be a thing of the past. I ask that on your way to this location, you think on the conversation we last had in your manner about my rejoicing with you all. It will be at a place I hold near and dear. Jimmy knows it well. There's a house on the beach south of the Heartlands. I'll be waiting. Yeah, I know the spot.
Well, look, I think every one of us here has more questions than answers. Vito Catalano is playing a game. And whether we like it or not, right now, we are the pieces on the fucking board. I don't know what answers he is willing or even able to give us at this point that will satisfy. But there's an opportunity here, a chance. He's asking for myself, Cesare, Jimmy, and Mikey. He's there now. I say we take it, this opportunity.
You might not get another one. It has to be just him. There is nobody else. Just like we talked about, Sonny. You do what you have to do. You get the answers you need to get. I'll take care of the rest.
Over here, Sonny.
My question is, how does he know? Who told him? Because I haven't talked to him.
It's a good question.
You seeing what I'm seeing?
Set up.
Oh, yeah. It's gotta be. You got Jimmy over here gaining our favor, saying that he's betrayed Vito, making it seem like he's on our side now. We go down there to that beach. Vito will be there. And he's gonna order Jimmy to take us out. All three of them will. Because Mikey's gonna be right there with him. It's his brother. Please tell me you see it.
I do. You're absolutely right. So, do we gamble on that and take the risk? Or take precautions and possibly lose our chance here with Vito?
Jimmy said he'd bring him to us. Now we're going to him. I think Jimmy should go over there with his brother and bring Vito Catalano to us. We play into his cards with that. This man is playing a game until his last breath. Very convenient. The timing of things. Telegram got to you directly. Right after I meet with Jimmy.
We could lose it. Jimmy shows up with Mikey. Vito's watching. It's just I think I know the house he's talking about.
We can have 3 on boat, 3 on one boat, 3 on land. If Vito's got a boat, and those on the water will pursue him. We gotta outplay the game here.
That sounds like a good idea, but we gotta keep him at distance. The moment he sees anything, Cesare, Vito's... He's either gonna fucking run, or he's not gonna show up at all. The other option is that we take the risk and we gamble. And we go to this, you and me. And if we have to take a fight with Vito, Jimmy, and fucking Mikey, then we'll take the fight.
We'll have the others nearby. At least within earshot of the gunfire.
All right. Well, let's do it.
Va bene.
Sonny?
Yeah.
Is this, something you're concerned about?
Of course.
If you'd like, I'll go take care of it myself.
He sees you show up without us. If I'm correct about where this house is on the shore.
It is on the shore, right on the water.
Road between, Rhodes and Flatneck. Yeah.
Yep. That's the one.
It's out in the open. He could be anywhere watching. You show up without my brother and I, he might not show face.
It's your call. I give you my word, Santino. I got nothing up my sleeve. I got nothing going on. We talked about is exactly what I want. I can't put it to you any more clear than that. Both of you. You want your answers? Let's go fucking get them.
Mikey, you got a gun?
Yeah, I keep a double action in my back waistband.
Take it from him. Mikey.
Yeah.
Hand Cesare your gun.
Okay. Just a moment.
I tell you what, Sonny. I have my Mauser inside my vest. I'll give you my gun until it's time for this to happen, and then you give it back. I can't be any more fucking clear than that. Time is relevant here. We'll both be unarmed. You can look in my pockets.
All right. All right.
I do this. We do it just like he said. Just 4 of us and 1 of him, and 2 of us are unarmed. Don't take nobody else. Or he's gonna disappear. He's probably watching the place from a distance. He's smart. You gotta be prepared for that.
We also don't know if he's going to be alone.
Who else is there, Sonny?
I don't know.
There's nobody else. It's been me and Vito for months.
Okay. All right, let's do this, Jimmy.
Take my gun.
All right.
Mikey, let him check.
Yeah, all right.
All right. Then let's do this.
All right. I don't have anything now, Sonny. You keep your word, all right? When it's time, you hand that back to me.
You indicate to me when I need to do that, Jimmy. I'll hand you this
No.
back.
After you're done. After you hear what you need to hear. The answers you need.
All right. Sounds good.
Sonny.
Anything we learn, come straight back here.
Yeah, of course. Just be careful.
Please.
You know what though, Jimmy?
Of course.
Still better than being a bartender at the fucking Bastille.
They're unarmed.
I just feel like we're getting played.
They're unarmed?
They're unarmed. I frisked them both.
Yeah, they can have a gun on their horse.
Okay, then they don't get to ride a horse.
It doesn't matter if they're in the fucking fire, and it doesn't matter. They can hire 6 goddamn people right now to go do whatever the fuck they want. Hiding in a bush, waiting. Lay prone in the grass, waiting for you to come along.
Well, you guys could go in first, and we'll be a little bit behind, creeping up. That house, if it's the one I think, by it's a little fishing shack by the.
Vito's not gonna be there. He's not gonna be there.
He's gonna be watching from a distance.
He's gonna be watching from a distance, and then he will insist that if you want answers, you'll go somewhere else. And then if he says, if anyone tails, that's it. He'll probably do it with a group. He will not. Vito Catalano is not gonna accept his fate tonight.
It just seems too easy, Sonny. Too fucking easy. Something's not right here. We're walking into our own grave.
Unfortunately, time is against us here. We have to decide now what it is that we're going to do. Either we take this opportunity to try to find the answers that we're all fucking missing and looking for in as best conditions as we can. Those 2 right there have no weapons on them. We take them along with us on our horses. We have this fucking meeting. If we see any sign of trouble, any sign of something being out of what is expected, Cesare and you and I can get the fuck out. That place is wide open.
If they have 6 lying in wait.
We don't fall into the trap. If they have 6, we'll see it. We're not gonna go
Sonny,
inside
they're
of a
gonna be in
fucking
the-
house.
They're gonna be in the fucking woods. They could be in a fucking bush.
Then we'll check. If that's a concern, then we'll check the area.
I was telling Sonny maybe some of yous, all of yous, could come in boats. He's expecting people on land.
If we're
Done.
spotted, then the terms of the meeting are set. No draw, no shoot.
That's where you
No,
come
no.
in after. You come in 10, 15 minutes later.
The boats can work. There's a lot of trade routes that go over there. A lot of single boats, rowboats, with cargo on them. It could work.
I think you should go to Braithwaite. Go to Braithwaite. Get a boat. 4 of yous. You get within earshot. Shit pops off. You come assist us.
You gave your word, didn't you, Sonny, that you would let Jimmy do it? Doesn't
That's
matter
right.
if he's unarmed. He's gonna get a gun in his hand at some point.
Yeah, but his brother won't.
Brother tackles you. The other 2 point guns at you. Come on.
Come on, we'll be ready for this, Scarpo. We think it's our first fucking rodeo here. Come on.
I don't think it's your first rodeo. I know it's not. But you're putting yourself in a position here where you're at the disadvantage. That's something we've never done. I don't accept the terms he's put up. Never played by anyone's rules. Why do we start now?
Is this guy in this situation worth you two's lives? Because I would rather ride in there with 6 deep, find the guy, and fucking flay him. Without getting any answers at all at this point.
If we don't find out who this fucking rat is, it's gonna become worse and worse on the daily.
What do you hope to achieve by going? Think about it. What is the end goal here for you?
Getting answers, obviously.
And then you walk away.
No.
Everyone just walks away.
No. Jimmy does what he has to do with fucking Vito. Vito's dead by the end of the night.
If Vito Catalano is willing to accept this fate tonight, why does he give a fuck how many people are waiting outside? Why does he care if there's 6 people standing guard? Why does he want you two isolated in a room with him and 2 people who've known him for fucking years, who've gone to war for him? Why does he give a fuck who stood outside guarding if he's accepting his fate tonight?
I don't know. Maybe it's just he wants to go out with a little show. I don't know, Scarpo.
With no spectators? I don't get it.
What do you mean no spectators? He's got the people he wants there. Myself, my brother, Jimmy, his brother.
You still make the call. You do what you want. You have my opinion.
Just go for it. Fuck it. You want to run the risk? Run the risk. But we're gonna be on a fucking boat from a distance at least. At the least.
No, but I'm sorry. I'm too out of control on a boat. I refuse.
Alright, then be on land. Be within earshot. You arrive there 10, 15 minutes later. Just to secure that we're having a meeting. You move there on foot. You get close, dismount, get there on foot. At least to the tree line.
Yeah.
You're
All
sure
right.
about this, Sonny?
No, I'm not sure. No.
All right.
All right. I'm gonna walk away right now. Or no. Play it
We
off
leave
like you're sending
first.
us off or something.
We leave first. You guys leave after.
Keep that trigger hand ready, please. Both of you.
Yeah, we will. Anybody got a stew or something?
Yeah.
No.
Do those still have bullets on them?
Yeah.
You hand him that gun's prepared.
He
Just
handed
keep
him
that
his
in mind.
Mauser.
Just keep that in mind. Hand him that gun, you're immediately at a disadvantage.
I know.
Well, we expect you to be in the tree line by then.
I'd rather do something before you get shot, but...
We'll be
Also,
there.
what if you get snagged up and they take you somewhere else before we get there? We don't know where the fuck you are. I don't like this one bit, but...
We ain't gonna move from that spot.
And if
If he wants to relocate,
But what if the 6 line and wait? The second you're in
Oh
there,
my
they snag you up and
God.
take you somewhere else immediately. Or what if Vito says exactly what we said he'd say? And he says we're moving to a different location. And you're 15 minutes ahead and we got no fucking clue where you are.
we ain't gonna move from that spot. Regardless if Vito wants to or not. Either he talks there or not.
Okay?
These fucking answers better be worth it.
Right. We get to go.
Yeah, we'll get the fucking go.
We'll be back. Come on. Give me Mikey.
You said what? Sorry.
Oh, I said, come on.
Okay.
We'll be back.
Okay.
How you want to do it? We ride with you?
You ride with us.
You didn't go back to the telegrams. He jumped off and he survived. Hey.
We'll be back.
Billy Street just left time. Left to right.
All right. Jimmy, you ride with Society.
Go ahead.
Me.
I guess I'm with you.
Yep. Oh, okay. No, you got lucky. All right, come on.
I'm good with horses. Don't know why.
Oh, you're fucking miraculous with horses. This horse don't like nobody. All right, Jimmy. You know where the spot is? You insist how to lead the way.
Yeah, right. Just, go like you're going to flatbed.
All right. This might be Bullet Street up ahead.
You ever think back on a choice you made a long time ago and wonder to yourself, God, how different everything would be if I took that different path?
Yeah, I do.
He'd be asking questions, huh?
I think I'd be dead by now, Mikey. Not on my terms
Well,
either.
Chose the right path then. Me, I'm not so sure.
Yeah. I'm not so sure either. But time will tell. Maybe for you too.
First thing on my agenda was to clear the air with you. Let's pop the hill to the left here. We can see the place with binoculars.
All right.
Quite see it. Can you see it, Sonny?
Nah, it's just around a bend. Can't get an eye. Let's follow along the shoreline here.
You twos dismount here. Sonny, stay on horseback. Scout the area, huh? Stick together.
Yeah.
I got a bad feeling about this, Sonny.
It was the last time you had a good feeling about anything. Goes for me too. Riders. That's law.
Yeah.
We'll see a damn thing. It could be, yeah. Could be on one of those islands. There he is.
That him?
That's him.
I gotta check that mountaintop. Got a fucking rifle on his back.
It's a shotgun.
Yeah, I got mine too. Sonny.
Yeah.
Whatever happens, if we need to fall back, tree line on our left, it's our best bet, closest.
Sounds good. It's all clear as far as we could tell. None of the shack.
Yeah.
I can assure you, gentlemen, there's nobody else here but me. Trust me. If I wanted it some way different, I wouldn't have brought you all the way out here.
It's real rich coming from you,
Told you,
Vito.
Santino.
Go ahead.
Trust me, there's no one here. If I wanted it a different way, I could have done so. I wouldn't have made you come this far. See, a perk of living next to you for so long is, well, I know where you live. That wasn't my intention. I see you still got your gun out there, Cesare. Let me ease your tensions here further. Please, don't draw on me, gentlemen. Doing this for your own better wellness. Obviously, I'm sure you're very curious as to why you've heard so many things recently. I'm sure you're looking for some answers. And answers, well, answers I do have. Answers I will get to. But there's a few things I'd like to say before I get to them points. I'm sure you're wondering yourself, Sonny, Cesare, the rest of you for that matter, are curious as to why exactly the name Benny was brought up. It's quite simple, actually. I'm sure you know by now that he was not the one who told me. You see, in the same way I've had to test people in the past to see where exactly it is that they lie. I've had to do it once more. So you all know me, you all know each other. But no one here knows me better than Jimmy. Well, and in Mikey's absence, I think I've grown to know Jimmy quite well. Which is why I know that, put simply, something of this nature would and could happen. Like I told you, Sonny, you remember in the telegram when I told you to remember that conversation we had, you and I? Did you do that for me? Did you think of some of the key points we covered?
Why don't you remind us all, Vito?
Sure. What we spoke about. It becoming too late. Myself growing old and tired. And that, quite frankly, I didn't have the energy left to rebuild again. And obviously, that's why I came to you. So I told you another thing, that I don't like to play games that I know I can't win. So, with that being said, I'm here to help conclude the rest of this one for all of you. You see, it's been something pondering in my mind ever since we had that conversation in the office. You see, Jimmy and I, we had a conversation afterwards where he wasn't happy that I made a decision in there. So, we had a chat about it. He expressed himself with not thinking it was the way that it should have been done. So ever since then, I've had a thought that keeps pondering my mind on how much exactly it is that he was, well, willing to go down with the ship, to stick to his oath. And now, gentlemen, I've gained my answer. I'm sure the next thing you'd like to know is how exactly I found out this information. That brought us all here and now. You see, I know what I've dug myself in. I dug myself into this. And I wanted myself into this. You see, when it comes to me figuring out how all of this was said, it was given to me. Not exactly the way I mentioned it. Rather, via telegram. Now, as for who sent it in the telegram, gentlemen, you'll have to forgive me. But I'm not sure. I've got nothing to gain anymore lying to you. If I knew, I'd tell you. But, like I said, as for me putting Val's name into this mix, as for putting Benny's name into this mix, well, Benny, you see, this was just to throw off Jimmy here. Why, you might be asking, even after what I've mentioned, well, it's because I knew that in the end, his loyalty was never going to be more to me than it was to his brother. No matter how much that oath may be respected by any others. So, I found myself with putting it to the test. For my own conclusion. Well, in my hypothesis, it was correct. But that wasn't much of a surprise, gentlemen. Though I'm sure we all saw it coming. You see, Furio, he mentioned to me way back when I still had the option that this would be a problem. Maybe it would never be worth it.
So let me get this straight.
I should have listened.
Let me get this straight. You say I broke an oath to you, but the way I broke the oath is because you lied to me about who did it in the first place. Where's the telegram, Vito? Who sent it to you?
Telegram.
That's right.
Telegram's been burnt.
Convenient.
Isn't that just fucking convenient? You know who sent it. Just tell me who sent it. It's been a long road, Vito. But it fucking ends here. The lies shit you're pulling was gonna get me and my brother killed. Yeah, I swore an oath to you. I followed you. For years I followed you. I followed you when we had it all. I followed you when it was just me and you. You doing this petty shit I told you not to do. Stealing out of that fucking wagon. Marking somebody else to get killed. For what, a test? And I broke an oath?
You know, throughout all of that you mentioned, you seem to forget all the times when you continue to question what exactly it is that the decisions I make, my leadership through it all. Quite frankly, things would have been simpler sometimes if you just saw it through.
Yeah, I saw it through.
And like I said, Furio told me that it was gonna be a problem, and I should have listened. Now you want to talk about a wagon? You want to talk about stealing out of a wagon?
What's that?
You should look to the person behind you.
Yeah, to the person behind me doing exactly what you told him to do. Don't shift the blame now, Vito. It's too late for that. You're better than that. I did things you told me to do I didn't agree with.
And counseled you against.
I asked you not to do these things. In the position you're in, this is above you. I fucking shot Bronson for you. You think I wanted to do that? Did he deserve it? And maybe he did. But he was my friend. I followed you blindly for all this time. And you make decisions to get me and my brother killed by these people. These people that's been good to us. For what? For what, Vito? Bitterness over a fucking manor?
See, that's why we were never going to agree. Because you still think it's over Jilly taking the manor. You still think that that's where all my quarrels lie. And don't get sappy with me now about what happened to Bronson.
I'm not sappy. I'm making a
Talk
point
about
here.
him being your friend. I knew that man long before you were here. And I did what had to be done with him for all of us.
No.
Just because the bullet came out of your gun doesn't mean you pulled that trigger. So don't try to sway it that way. Get over yourself.
So what the fuck is this all even about, Vito, at the end of the day? What is it? If it ain't the manor, what the fuck was the point? Look at where you've put yourself playing your games. You've lost everything. Down to the last man that would have stood by you. You've lost it all. You've lost the people, us, who put our faith in you, who respected you, who looked out for your interest. As best we could. Sure, at distance. We could never call you our own. Sure, perhaps. But still we respected you. Still we treated you right. You played games with all of us. To this very moment, I feel like you're still playing a fucking game, Vito. So what is the point? What? You wanted to move the pieces around one last time? Tell me. Explain this to me. Make it fucking make sense. Go ahead.
Well, to answer the last bit there, no, it was not the moving around one last time. Because frankly, even long after I'm gone, pieces will still be in motion. Maybe not by me, but by someone else who befriends you, smiles in your face, stabs you in the back.
Oh my God, Vito. I thought I was fucked up. I thought
Sonny.
I was fucked in the head. But here you are. Betraying yours. Almost
The
sending
gun,
them to an early
please.
fucking grave. And even
Wait.
after your fucking death. Even after your fucking death. You're still gonna send more people to their graves. Is this your legacy? Is this the man Vito Catalano is? Betrayer? Backstabber? Disloyal? Cause I tell you what, I didn't think of you like that. I didn't think that this was you. I thought you were loyal. I thought you were a good friend. I thought you had honor. But you steal from me and mine. You bit the hand that fucking fed you.
Oh, that's fucking rich. Especially coming from you.
Yeah.
Bit the hand that fed me.
I fucking made you, motherfucker.
That's right, that's right.
You
keep
are the
telling
man
yourself
you are
that.
today because of Moretti and because of us. Don't fucking tell me that ain't true.
I'm the
Sit
man
there
I am
and
today.
play your fucking little games. All you fucking want, you know. All you fucking want. You can sit there and do whatever you want, and whenever you're 6 feet fucking under, I'll still play and dance this fucking song. No problem. Whenever I find this person that you're talking about, I swear to fucking God, I'm gonna dig you up. I'm gonna fucking dig you up and tell you I fucking told you so.
So, Vito, is that it? Nothing else.
You know, I suppose not. Because I'm not gonna sit here and beg for forgiveness, or beg for you to reconsider, or beg for you to understand the things I did in any way. I made my choices, and I'm fine with them. The only difference is, long after me, others are gonna have to think about their own.
Shoot him before I fucking shoot him.
We always try to do right by you, Vito.
Yeah.
We gave you
Alright.
good counsel. Time and time again, Vito. Time and time again.
Your brother always tried to undermine me.
That's horseshit, Vito.
I tried to help you, Vito.
And you, Mikey. I'm surprised I even see you now. But go ahead. Do it. Because there's nothing left. You want to talk about somebody being made into a person here in this place? If it wasn't for me, I'm sure you all would have been murdered by other outlaws without my information. Without things that I'd given. You want to know why all this ends? Why all this happens? Because I always find myself giving more than I receive. Tenfold. You want to talk about somebody being made into a person? It was you and your friend. That was all that was left. And in the end, I made you into the person you are now. You, your brother, and all the rest. And you want to know who had my back the whole time? Not a single one of you.
That's the fucking life, Vito. That's the fucking life.
You're right. It is.
How about you quit fucking crying and die already?
Vito, I did give you an oath. I never thought this day would come.
I knew this day would come.
Yeah, well, here it is. I'm about to break that oath right now. With your fucking blood.
You always wanted more than you had, Vito.
Who's this?
What do you want to do next?
Take off the hat and the
Up to
match.
you. Entirely up to you.
You trust me now, Cesare?
We did try to do right by you.
I'm proud of you, Jimmy. You did what had to be done. You protected your family. Don't worry about him. We'll take care of him. I'm sure you gotta dispose of this guy, somewhere. Do your thing.
Is that what I should do? Take him somewhere? Or should we ride out and leave him here? You make the call.
You do what you need to with him. But before... Sophia. Check to see if Vito's dead.
No pulse here, no.
For what it's worth, he would have made one hell of a fucking soldier.
I gave you my word, didn't I?
You did. I respect you for that, Jimmy.
Yeah. Look, let's just get out of here. I don't have a horse here. I don't know where to take him, Sonny. Despite all this, I don't know what I'm fucking doing. I don't know how to do this shit like you guys do.
Take mine. We can take care of the body. Sonny?
We'll handle it. You give Mike his gun back, Giuseppe.
No.
Be in touch. Don't fucking disappear, Jimmy.
Hold on.
I'm not going nowhere.
Did he ever speak of anywhere he'd like to be buried in a case like this?
No. Not particularly. Not, he didn't express it to me, no.
No favorite place in the crossing, a view he liked.
He always mentioned, I don't know, he visited Amadeo a lot by Butcher's Creek. Best I could think of, but that's your call.
All right. We'll figure it out.
Yeah, I'll speak to you soon.
You two get out of here. Actually, before you both go, this man over here to my left, Tony and Sophia. You recognize him?
Not at all, no. I have no idea who that is. Do you know who it is?
No. No idea. We'll figure it out. You two get out of here.
Well, they may not all be good memories, but Crossing's gonna remember Vittorio Catalano a long time.
No doubt.
God bless you,
Arrivederci.
Vito.
Alright. Next issue, next manner of business. Shiro here, watching the whole thing from the bushes.
Shiro!
The entire time.
Shiro!
Look at this bookie here with him. Look at this.
Don't let
Read
it.
through it a little
Don't laugh at it and let you fool you here. He's seen far more than
Yeah.
he should have right now.
He's also got a big fucking mouth.
Yep.
Imperial Bonanno, Sloan, Oliver Toscano, Armadillo Moretti, Frank Albani, Big Joe, John Way, Faye. What the fuck is this?
Yeah.
Hey. We need to move.
We do.
Now. Get the body on one of your horses. We're going to Butcher's Creek to bury him there. We'll deal with Shiro after.
Fuck that. We don't want to bury him by Amadeo.
Absolutely not.
It's a dead man's honor. He's gone. Least we can do is respect his fucking name. What, are you gonna throw him in the fucking water?
Hey, we don't even know if that's where he wanted to fucking be buried.
You wanna ask him, Sonny?
You know what? I might just go over there and do that. The last thing I'm gonna do is fucking bury him, man. Who disrespected Amadeo right next to him. On a chance that perhaps, Vito may have liked to have been buried there. You know what I mean? I don't know. I say we just fucking sink him right here in the goddamn lake.
I can't pick him up, Carl. You try.
Shiro's gonna be a fucking problem now. I say we knock this motherfucker out and ride him into the roads.
Fuck. What are you doing here, Shiro? You were spying.
No, because I didn't follow you here. I was... I was...
Spit it out!
I
Take your
enjoyed
time.
the fuck out of this.
Sonny.
I'm sorry. But not for the wrong
Sonny,
reasons.
come here,
Not for
come
the
here.
wrong reasons. Because that man... Oh shit. That man right there. He tried to kill me before.
You guys get out of here. I'll take Shiro. I'll deal with it.
He took me to Betty Moretti's grandmother's house, sat me down, put a hot iron in my face, and then shot me 6 times in the chest. And I thought I can sneak up if you leave him behind and cut me something off.
Cut you something off? I'm sorry, I'm not understanding. You want a piece of him? Is that what you're saying?
No, I want peace with him. You know, it's... I don't know if I should say this. You know, I'm a victim often because I'm very unlikable. I'm an big mouth motherfucker, and people hurt me a lot. And when they die, I watch them die when I can. If not, I go to their grave and then we make peace.
You're not making a very good case for us not fucking putting a bullet in your head right now, Shiro. I swear to God. I'm a big mouth motherfucker. That's what you want to say right now?
What am I going to say? I didn't say nothing. Actually,
You said you had a loud mouth. You said you had a big mouth. And then you just saw this fucking happen.
But
Give me
it's
2
not that
reasons
I'm-
why I shouldn't put a fucking bullet in your head.
Wait. That's what I mean with the big mouth. It's like, you know, bad with words. What I actually want to say is, I have big mouth in one-to-one conversation, not one-to-one over the third-person conversation. I never talk about nobody. As a matter of fact, I don't even remember people. I don't even know you, ma'am. Because I'm blind on my left eye and stupid on my right ear. I didn't see nothing, hear nothing. What? I swear to God. What I mean is big mouth is I cannot articulate my case often. Very nice. And then I do fuckity up word count, you know? Come out of my mouth pouring shit. Under pressure I do not function.
Alright, I've fucking heard enough. You listen here, Shiro. You best forget everything you saw today. Everything you heard. And any names you might remember, you best never speak them to the wrong people. Because we know exactly who you are. You understand?
Wagarimasu.
Good.
I don't understand very much.
Fuck. Cut him loose. Oh, look at that. Come here. Oh, look at that. Holy shit. Come here.
No more, please.
Stand back up.
We've been here for too long.
Oh no. Please don't. Don't, sir. Don't hurt me.
Come on.
Horses. I gotta go.
Come on.
Riders, I hear riders.
Just let him pass. Bro, how is he still up? How is he still up? Wait a second. Is he down or not?
Sonny, pick a spot.
Carlo.
Taking a Pleasance. Taking a Pleasance.
Is he knocked out?
Fucking just...
Yeah, it's fine. Leave him on the road to Rhodes. Take him to Pleasance. I'll meet you there. Carlo, you go with Sergio.
We're going to Pleasance?
Yeah, take him to Pleasance.
Right.
I'll take care of it. Don't worry about it.
Lead him outside of
Meet you
Rhodes.
there. Yeah, I got you.
I'm staying with you. We're going to Santini after this. Take a right, Tony.
Stumbled over legs and I fell.
Where'd you fall at? Nope. I don't like that answer.
Break. I stumbled. My foot stumbled and I fell off the small wooden thing over the fence and I fucked up. Horse like this, I like this accident.
Over here. This way, this way, this way. Hurry up. We got eyes on us. Come on.
Celia, Cheryl. You saw nothing, heard nothing.
Andiamo, andiamo. Hey, Tony, listen up. Go into Santini. Let's take a right over here. Further up ahead, this way, this way. Take this right. Head into the city. Find Jillian Flo, and you bring him to Pleasance. Jillian Flo, take him to Pleasance. By the way, fuck, it was, so much has been happening, guys, but Larry, thank you so much for the resub for 5 months. Thank you so much for your resub as well for 3 months, and then Ramp as well, 12 months. A goddamn year, thank you so much, Ramp, I appreciate you. Woo.
Can't stay. Cheryl heard us where we're going.
Yep, that's fine. Be dumb of him to fucking bring anybody here right now. I called for Julian Flo. I need to see this.
Yeah.
After that, whatever we do with him, suppose it don't really matter. But one thing is for sure, we're not burying him next to Amadale. We're not doing that.
No.
We're not burying him anywhere near Amadale.
Was that the request?
On Bulger's behalf, that was a suggestion. I think Sonny's right at the end of the day. But then if not there, then where?
If Jimmy don't know, there's no way in hell we'll ever figure something like that out. One patch of dirt's gonna be as good as the next. As long as it ain't near Amadale, I don't care. Hell, let's bury him right here.
I do have a shovel on my horse.
What about his old manor? Rizzo's. Maybe across from it.
Next to Solomon Walker?
Oh shit, Solomon is there, yeah.
Maybe somewhere in the city. I just don't know where. Maron.
Where's Tony?
Grabbing the Rizzos.
Okay.
This guy has a lot of information in here.
Probably old information.
Yes and no.
I think I heard Sloane's telegram in there.
Sloan is here, yeah.
Yeah, that's an old book. Gotta be.
Listen, that spot meant something to him, right? That's what he said Jimmy would know. He knew Jimmy would know it meant something to him. If that spot means something to him, then surely there, looking over it would be the right spot.
What, Butcher's Creek?
No, where he was fucking shot. Where he told Jimmy to meet him at the spot that meant something to him.
Oh. Okay, yeah, we could bury him,
Not in
on
the
a hill.
sand though, right? I mean, the sand's body's gonna end up coming
It's
up.
not on the sand. There's hills above it. Or
Yeah.
fine.
Little hill above it, looking over the cabin.
Yeah. Okay, well, let's wait for the Rizzos.
Yeah.
And then we'll move them.
All right. So let's get him off the horse. All right, Carlo.
Not gonna lie, that was the last person I thought I was gonna find in the bush.
Yeah, I thought it was a woman with pigtails.
So did I.
What, he had like a wig on or something?
It's something on. Wasn't his bald ass head I saw it. Definitely not.
Where you want
How's
me
it
to
gonna
put him
match?
on
Put him on the
Wrapped up.
porch.
On the porch.
porch?
What'd you say, Sophia?
Yeah, no, I was just saying how Shiro's is all wrapped up in something around his neck and face.
He had these on him.
Shiro.
You think he's got a will or something?
Vito.
Oh.
Yeah, bring him closer to the chairs. Let's just sit up here.
Oh.
Nice Schofield.
Sonny, take the seat.
There's another one right to your right. That. Can we swap Susanna? You take the other one.
Yeah.
God damn it, Vittorio Catalano. We're never gonna find the answers that we're gonna be looking for. No.
Never thought I'd see this day come.
horses.
Me neither. Never expected this.
They roll by. Yeah, as a group of 5, they rode by. Looks like they went past the city towards like.
Really?
Going around Van Horsen.
Group of 5, you say?
Yeah, five or six. I might have missed one in the front.
Could have been Bully Street, could have been Law. There was also a group in Rhodes when Tony and I dropped off Shiro. Don't know who they were.
Could have been them then.
The things it could have been. That's what I think about in a moment like this, huh? Had circumstances been different, Vito could be in the position of anybody else here, now present, I mean. He could have been a part of this life. Our life. Comes to show that the decisions one makes, the choices, they will write your destiny in fucking stone. Vito was a doomed man. Doomed man from all the mistakes he made years ago. Not even we could save him. And we fucking tried. Asses howdy. You and I in particular, we fucking tried.
Yeah. Sure did.
Ah, but there was no swaying fate's heavy fucking hand. He rest in peace. The way he went. At least it was one of his own, huh?
That's the only way it should have happened.
Yeah. It does make me think, who was it that asked it earlier? Vito has a will.
I did.
Does make me think maybe he wrote something down, put it in a place Jimmy or somebody could find. Be sure to remind Jimmy to check.
Yeah. Probably not his pocket, yeah, his coat pocket or something.
Why don't you check, Carlo?
Yeah, pat him down, pat him down. Where the fuck is Antonio? He knew we were coming here, yeah?
Yeah, he knew. I told him.
Did he say who it truly was that told him?
No. He says he got the information via telegram. Anonymous telegram.
He ain't got shit.
He burnt the telegram too.
Yep. Which doesn't solve our problem, by the way. Only makes it worse.
Is it a problem for us or a problem for Rizzles?
That's a good question. Did he indicate that Benny was a falsity or it was...
Yeah.
Bait?
Yeah, exactly.
Pay for Jimmy.
So why the fuck all this hoopla then?
Best I can think of is that Vito used this opportunity to root out the true intentions of Jimmy. Get the truth of it. And once he realized that, well, he was alone, he had nothing else to lose. Man who loses his family is, well, as good as a dead man. Smart. Smart to do it the way he did it. A tragic case, if you will, of a very smart man.
Too smart.
Yeah, he played a good game. I think in all our years, Sonny, he had some good moves. Hell, if he wanted, he could have had us there. Right there. Why didn't he?
Guess we'll never know.
Maybe it's because if he's dead, then we really never will know who it is.
It's them, it's them. You think Jimmy's got a key to his apartment?
Jesus Christ.
Sorry.
Now's not the fucking time.
You know, I was gonna say to think all the work you put into that place, huh?
Man, we want to show some fucking respect. At the end of the day, it don't matter what you have. Money comes and goes. Money is nothing. It's about who you are, what you became, the story you left behind.
Julie, Flo. Tori Catalano is dead.
I see that.
I wish I could say that, we have obtained the answers that we were all looking for. But unfortunately, that's not the case. Vito confirmed to us that The whole thing about Benny was a move on his end, a play, if you will, to bait out Jimmy. It worked. But it was a falsity. He said that he received the information about what was said that day via anonymous telegram that he later burned. There's nothing for us to even look for. There's no paper trail. We can't go looking through his office to see if he put it somewhere. There's nothing. A problem persists. At least on that end of things, we don't know who it is that spoke up. But on this end, Vito is no more. This problem is solved. I thought it would be, appropriate to show you rather than tell you. Not that you wouldn't have believed me, but I think this is, the kind of thing that bears enough significance. It's worthy of you taking a look, seeing it firsthand. Vito Catalano made a lot of mistakes throughout his life. Mistakes that wrote his destiny. And here he is now.
Yeah, well, he died as he lived. A liar, a cheat, and a fucking failure. Fuck him. I hope he doesn't even get fucking buried.
What is the plan, if you don't mind me asking, of where he'll be hopefully writhing in hell?
Well, we figured the place he had us meet him had some significance to him. That's why he asked us to meet him there. That's the best we got. You know, aside from that, any patch of dirt would be as good a guess as we could have, right? So, may as well go with the one small thing we have.
Yeah, well, wherever it is, let me know. Because I'd love to know where I can piss. Out in the fucking wild.
I'll be sure to let you know. We have a problem to fix. And for all our experience and all our... well, for everything we know, I do not know how to fix it. Vito's actions here have put people in the spotlight. But I must admit this problem is more yours than ours. So I have to ask, what is your move now?
Well, for the last hour, I brought Big Joe up to speed on it all. And I told him about everything that was happening. And we played out every scenario possible. Good, bad, down every path of who it could be and who it couldn't be. But, as you said, it's our problem. And sadly, this poor fuck laying on the porch up there with you, I think that was his plan all along, was to make a problem. He wanted the city to go down with him. The city didn't go down with him. But I guess we'll have to find out one way or another. And Joe and I have plans.
All right. If there's anything we can do, you let us know.
Yeah, absolutely.
Would you like to come with us?
To what?
To bury him.
Oh, respectfully, fuck no. He almost made me kill one of my own, or have you storm the fucking man that he never deserved to come kill us. All over some fucking game he wanted. Again, he lived as he died a fucking failure. None of his businesses were successful. His stint with Amadea wasn't successful. His own fucking family wasn't successful. He came crawling to your fucking porch as a dying, wounded dog, asking for a piece of the pie. And his last dying fucking wish was to paint a fucked up stroke all over my fucking brand new family. So no, fuck that guy. Feel free, take him, bury him, do as you see fit, but I have no actual interest in going anywhere near that.
All right. Just thought I'd ask.
Yeah, thank you. Well, thanks for, everything tonight, and thanks for keeping me in it all. But, sadly, we're gonna go back and do our part of this. So, you all enjoy the night. Get some good rest after this, and I'm sure we'll see you some point tomorrow this week.
Yeah. Best of luck to you.
Yeah, thanks.
All right.
All right, get him on a horse.
Fucking slime ball.
Get this shit over with, huh?
Yeah. Holy shit, Ozark. Holy shit, man. You are fucking insane. Yeah, oof, that was fucking incredible, Ozark. Thank you so much for the scene today, the RP, all of it. You're fucking crazy. Amanda, thanks for the gift and stuff to Ozark. Insane, absolutely insane from you and Filoni with all of this. Holy shit!
Alright, let's go.
Let's go. What an insane day. What an insane couple of days, bro. Woo! What a story. What a fucking story. Jesus. Yeah, dude, honestly, up until the moment where Jimmy, like, shot down Vito, I was like, dude, at any point, you know, I hand him the gun. As soon as that happened, I was like, at any point, you know, we don't know if Vito's got another gun, you know? It's just, I was on edge the entire time, bro. I was on edge the entire time. I was like, I was locked the fuck in. I was watching everything, bro. Oh, it was so good. I love that scene. I love that scene, man. It was so intense. And I love putting myself in that position, dude. That was great. That was fantastic. Oh shit. Yeah, exactly. I mean, I think, you know, like, that was the most dangerous moment. And up until then, like, we had a decent control on things, but the moment Sonny handed the Mauser over to Jimmy, at that point, it was 50-50. It was 50-50. I was paying attention even to like the words Vito was saying, but also like his pacing kept me on edge. His hand movements, like, you know, we've done this kind of stuff before where, you know, a slight gesture could simply be a key word or a key like indicator, and then all of a sudden people spring into action, you know? Like, I was watching, dude. I was fucking watching everything. I was wondering, like, at one point he's gonna say some, you know, like, for example, like, "Oh, country" or whatever, and then bam. Because I also knew that Mikey and Jimmy had knives on them. I also knew you guys did. You weren't completely unarmed. So I was also trying to like keep distance and waiting for like you know, the unsheathing of a knife, like that. And I was like, bro, as soon as that happens, I'm gonna start blasting. Whew. Yeah, I left you guys the knives. Said you had a spade. Sophia.
Yeah, I do. Who wants the honors of digging?
I'll do it.
I imagine right here, Sophia.
Grazie.
I'd imagine here, looking out over all of it. Oh, nothing obscure in the view.
Seems as good a place as any.
All right, let's get to digging. We'll take turns.
That stuff as well. I'll start.
If anyone wondered if Amadeo witnessed, he certainly did.
Good. Oh, look at that. A potato.
Come on. My turn.
You want to go at it? All right.
Yeah.
Let me just grab that. We getting more than Sisika. So true. call him?
Yeah.
Helps us out, huh?
Yeah.
Yeah, just one more. Just one more.
Carlos should be able to get
Good.
it deep enough.
Yeah, you're up.
No shit, Saturn. Should be deep enough now.
Yeah,
What do you think? All right. Any last words for the man?
Nah. Cover him up. Go ahead, kid. Ah, that's beautiful.
Should be good.
All right. What would be the correct detail? What is the right kind of detail? Grave has been dug.
Let's get out of here.
See you on the other side, Vito.
Hey, what are you doing with that piece of meat, huh, Sophie?
That piece of what? That piece of meat? What?
You got a piece of meat in
No, I don't.
There you go.
Come on.
You want to bite or something?
I don't want to bite it. Put that shit away.
I got a date with Sissica I gotta catch.
You'd be proud of how we kept an eye on you.
What's that?
I said you'd be proud of how we kept an eye on you.
I was wondering that. You guys came out of nowhere.
We had the whole area like cleared off, and then seen that Shiro peeking through a bush. Second you started, someone shot, we swooped in.
Yeah, good shit. Good fucking shit. I need to check telegrams.
Oh yeah.
Scrappo. I'm gonna give you this notebook.
Mm-hmm. I have a telegram, Joey. I've already done it. Joey was wondering where we were.
Yeah.
We'll be back.
Okay, good. Yeah.
Which notebook? Oh, yeah. I'll keep it with my rest. I got 2 chests full of books.
Okay.
Hold on, I got another one already. Oh shit.
But I'm gonna be turning myself in here in a moment.
Yeah. I won't be. But you can send my regards to both of them.
Yeah, I'll be sure to do so. All right. Let's get back to the city. Ooh, hold up. Sergio.
Yeah.
You want to take these as well if you got the space. These are his.
Are they decorated?
Schofield is. I'd actually like to keep that. Filoni, the man himself. Brother, what a scene. What a tremendous scene.
All right, andiamo.
Andiamo.
Wait on Tony.
Okay. I hope you had a great fucking stream, man. Thank you so much for the incredible RP and the incredible scene today. Welcome everybody from Filoni's stream. That was badass. That was fucking tragic. That was sad, amazing, gangster, all of it, bro. Okay. Absolutely incredible, Filoni. Thank you so much.
Hey, see if Jimmy wants to sell you those paintings down.
Yeah, I'll give it quite some time before that conversation.
Yeah.
Hey, come on, Vito would have left.
He probably would have, yeah.
Yeah, we got our people coming.
It's like Vinny's wearing a badge. Nice badge, Vinny.
Oh, yeah, hello.
Thank God you fucking safe.
Gallo.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah, sorry,
worried.
it took longer than expected. We're headed back to the city, come on.
A lot of wall. A lot of wall looking at us.
Ah, shit. Well, I'm something by the bank then, hold up. Put this away. Scented candle? Yeah, I guess I'll put that away. Keep the rest.
Miles are away.
Yep. Hello. Y'all deputies?
Hell no.
Yeah, I'm about to say, okay. Are any deputies in there right now?
Nah, I don't think so. There's no one in fucking town.
Ah, shit. Okay.
They're all probably out west.
Yeah, probably.
That's
All
where
right.
most of them been going.
Yeah. All right, y'all take care. For sure.
Yeah, you take care.
No idea. That was Dakota?
No.
Right. My motion's like CS2 AK spray right now, dude, all over the place. Left. Had to happen though? Yeah. I feel you. Man, incredible scene. incredible scene. That one's going down in history. That for sure. Bone Gang are coming in and asking for their money. Soon Scumbag on his way to collect. Love it, man. I can't wait to see whatever you do next, man. Whether it's play Scumbag or a new character, whatever it is. I hope to get more RP in with you. Can't wait. I can't fucking wait. What a scene, guys. What a fucking scene. Alright, well, I gotta go find myself a lawman.
What's that? Maybe we should inform everybody what the fuck just happened before you go.
Oh, you know what? Yeah, that's absolutely fair, yeah. Yeah, get inside.
After you.
Me, Ed. Everybody inside, come on. It's so to tell you guys will accept them to the group.
Come on.
For legal purposes, it's a joke.
You gotta be fucking kidding me.
No way. No way.
Okay, I'm gonna look for a turd.
Swear to God.
We were just here 30 minutes ago. There was no footprints.
Yeah. About that. Guys, it's been me this entire time.
What?
Yeah.
What do you mean?
Well, you know. What can I say? I like to shit on desks. And beds. I love it when the balcony consistently explodes.
Alright.
What the fuck?
I've been cleaning up for fucking years.
Everybody in the office, come on.
Yeah, come on, come on.
Chill out, Amber Heard. Oh boy. What is that? Oh. Oh boy. Well, I mean, where to even fucking start? Vito Catalano's dead.
Oh boy.
We just got back from putting him under. It's done. It's over. But a problem hasn't been fixed. We have no answers. There's still more work to be done, but the Vito problem is over. He's gone. Any questions?
No, not from me.
Val's name is in the clear. Benny's name is in the clear. We don't know who told him. Anonymous telegram that he burnt later. He died knowing the information. He did tell us that, despite his passing, or rather after it, there's still somebody out there working his plan. Someone close to us, someone that we trust, someone that could easily stab us in the back. I know for a fact that's none of us here. Nobody here in this office.
That's pretty much it. There's not much else to say. This problem of who spoke up, it's a Rizzo problem now. We should not be involved lest they ask us to be involved. And that's it.
I have a question.
Yeah.
What's this whole thing about Jimmy and his brother? What do we do with that?
Well, what about him? I mean, Jimmy proved to us that he was good on his word. However difficult it was to trust him, take the risk that we did today, because we did take a risk. At the end, Jimmy lived up to his word. Both him and his brother. There is no fault that lies with them. I can safely say that they were played nearly as much as we were by Vito.
Jimmy had sworn an oath to Vito. But in the end, Vito betrayed him. Broke that oath. And Jimmy sealed it with a bullet.
Jesus. Jesus.
Yeah.
If Jimmy has not earned your trust necessarily, at the very least, give him respect. It was not an easy thing to do. Also, I just heard a door open.
Yeah, I heard someone ride in. Alright.
Who is it? Oh, okay. As I was saying, at the very least, have some respect for the men. That kind of thing's not easy to do. That's pretty much it, really. There's nothing else to add. We go about our business now.
I would add a little something.
Sure.
I think you can use this whole thing to remember to always keep our cards close. The information that we know, our opinion of others, keep it here between ourselves. Don't let anyone else know fully what you're thinking ever, apart from our family.
Yeah. Well said. I'm gonna need everybody to confirm that they understood what she just said.
Yeah, well, without a doubt. Without a fucking doubt.
Yes, sir. Understood, Miss Sophia. Absolutely.
Absolutely.
I didn't even want to tell you in a second.
Say that again, Max.
Nah, nothing. Understood.
All right.
All right. Sonny, you're gonna go serve some time, huh?
Yeah. Bolton telegrammed me. Said she wasn't going to be available tonight, actually, but she did leave word with some other deputies or something maybe on a piece of paper somewhere indicating that we had made a deal. So, for those of you that don't know, I agreed with Bolton that I'd be turning myself in tonight. I'm going to go try to do that now. I don't reckon, they'll be particularly upset if nobody comes with me, so it should just be me. But if somebody does want to get this out of their way, now, it's a good time. Who else is even wanted here at the moment?
Hey.
They said everyone in that circle apart from myself.
They didn't say me, but I feel like I might be.
You probably want it.
Yeah.
I'd like to check.
As long as Deputy Carter's not around, I'll be fine.
Carter's great.
Calamasiana.
Right,
I
well.
actually think I've got a list of everyone's wanted status. If you want me to check.
Yeah, no.
Yeah, please check that, yeah.
That'd be great.
And if anybody asked, if any officer, lawman, whatever, if they ask, you never seen me, all right? You haven't seen me for a while. I'm looking at a hard time. Talking years. Shit, I haven't even fucking served time for the stuff that happened before the opium war began.
Shit. Like fuck. All right.
Yeah. I think I was wanted before that too. I might be America's most wanted. Holy shit. God damn.
I'll look, see you in 10 years.
Yeah.
Yeah, so Sonny, you might want to get washed up before you go down there. Don't add anything else.
Oh, yeah, that is true. Yeah. I'll get washed up.
Mr. Santino, so I don't think it's smart for you to go by yourself, to be in there by yourself.
I agree.
Agreed.
I do
Yeah, I was
agree.
thinking about
think
doing
there's
it
Anyone
as
got any
well.
food?
I was gonna say I think there is at least
I haven't
one or
asked
two of the Wicker gang in there. So
That's what I mean. If everybody is
That
facing
goes-
time that they don't want to be facing, I have no problems going and doing something stupid, mildly stupid, just to end up there for a short amount of time.
Nah, we got enough of us in
We
here. I
need
think
people
we'll
on
be
the
good.
outside,
We
too,
need
you
some
know?
of us on the outside. Yeah.
Yeah, we got plenty of
So
people who
who's
recognize
going? Is anyone going? So you going, Sophia? You said.
Yeah, I think I'll be done with it because I don't think I have much on me really, so might be a short one.
I don't think so either, because I did go in for a little bit before, and then I think there might have been a little bit after. So I don't know.
All right. Well, been an eventful day. Good luck in prison. Take care of yourselves. I'm gonna go rest.
All right, brother.
Good night.
Good night, sir.
See you on the other side.
Necessary.
Yeah. Vito Catalano. Mano.
Clean your shoes.
Ah, shit. All right.
Don't steal my fucking pomade either, you hear?
So how strong is the evidence they got against you? What if we said it was me and Vinny that did whatever you and Sophia are going in for? We do the time instead of you.
Absolutely not. No.
Okay. All right.
I'll stand for the crimes I committed.
So the only
Yeah, plus
information
there might be some strong. There might be some strong evidence. I feel like.
Yeah. Go ahead, Max.
the only information I've had to write this in code, obviously. So the only one I can make out is yourself, Santino, over 1,000 days. One in particular is the murder of a man named Feng. Looks to be around the time of the Opium Wars.
No. I think we already went in for that. No. We went in after the opium stuff.
Why are you saying oof? Oh. that would be why. that explains it. The whole server went down. Say what? That's crazy. It's gone. It's gone. The server's gone. Poof. Fuck. Sent Tahiti. Let's try again. A few people crashed. Okay, I mean, it says 0 out of 192. I feel like everybody crashed. Possibly, I'm not sure. Oh, I'm super excited for what the fuck was that? Oh, okay. Okay. Turtle, you gotta try it again. Do the command one more time. I don't know why the command bugs out like that, but the first time sometimes it doesn't work. But if you do exclamation mark song again, it should work. There you go. There you go. You see? There you go. I don't know why it bugs out the first time doesn't work. Z, thank you so much for the raid, brother. Glad you could be around for that crazy scene earlier today, man. Intense RP was fucking awesome. Hope you had a great stream. Welcome, everybody. We are loading back in because we got to turn ourselves in. We got to turn ourselves in. Go red, Jimmy out. Were you thinking Jimmy and Mikey were in on it with Vito? I wasn't sure. I think I was definitely 50-50. I was fully prepared for that to be the case, you know? It would have been an absolutely crazy plot twist. But yeah, I would say I was 50-50. I was ready. I was telling everybody earlier that like I was watching everything, dude. I was waiting for Vito to say like a particular phrase or like do a particular gesture or something to trigger, you know, spring the twist, you know? I was on edge. I was locked the fuck in, man. I was watching everything. And I was also keeping distance from Jimmy and Mikey because they had knives and I knew they had knives. So I was like, these fuckers could all of a sudden whack me with a knife. Whew. Heavy dust in here, you know.
Yeah, somebody left the window open.
Yep. Ooh. Oh, okay.
Oh,
Mr.
sorry.
Carlo.
Good morning.
I was practicing.
For what?
Don't worry about it.
Yes, sir.
It was a relieving day, all right?
Oh, I'm sure I sounded like it.
Usually people moan on their way out when they are crashing, not when they load back in. Who moans on the way back in?
I just want to say I have applied for temporary permission to wear my hat due to a lack of
Oh,
polish.
my hair. Denied. Take it off, Max.
Take it off, Max. Not in the office.
I've got one yes, one no.
Application denied.
What's going on?
He applied for permission for
to
fucking
keep his hat on, and we denied it.
I absolutely fucking not. Oh my god, what is that?
Oh,
here?
Jesus
Put it back
Christ!
on. Put it back on. It looks like he touched that thing, you know, that up at the laboratory, you know.
You got no pomade. Got no pomade
Oh,
over
thank
there,
fucking
Max?
Christ, Joey.
He's got some pomade.
This is what I'm going through for this fucking family, alright? That's what I look like every fucking day.
Oh my lord, oh lord.
Jesus Christ! Thank God for the pomade. I also would have asked you to put the hat back on. Would have been more disrespectful if you didn't have it on at that point. God damn. All right. Well, who's coming in with me then? I want to make it clear this is your choice. I'm not forcing anybody to do this. Yeah, there could be people at the fucking, at Sisika with bad intentions, but there also couldn't be. So, it's a gamble, but I'm willing to take that gamble. You know what I mean? 500 on red, kind of thing.
Don't say that. Don't say that.
What you're saying is.
She's gonna start itching.
Oh,
We
and
got
that's
a day.
already
We
up
got
today,
th-
sir.
we got through a day without gambling. Can we please?
Yeah. You're right. All right, so who's coming with me?
Did you gamble today, Josie?
Sophia.
What do you mean?
Yeah, I'll go as well.
Sophia, Joey, or not Josie, Joey, Sophia,
Thank you.
Joey.
Thank you.
I don't think I'm even wanted, but I'll come check. And if I am, I'll go in.
Yeah, all right. Well, then we may as well all go, and then those who wants to, stay and get your papers checked or whatever you can. Let's go find the lawman. Come on.
I ain't fucking leaving.
I don't think the deputies know that I exist.
I ain't going only because Bolton didn't say my name. I feel like she would have said my name if I was.
Yeah, probably, yeah. All right, Tony. Look, in our absence for however long any of us are gone. Yeah, no, I get it.
We are still dealing with that rabbit thing, kind of. So I also, in case that issue hits, I don't want to be in there for that.
Yeah, no, fair enough. You're in charge, along with Society, all right? Whenever you get the opportunity with them.
Sir, what happened?
Capiche?
You think if you asked who else is wanted of ours, they would tell you?
Yeah, maybe, yeah. You want me to ask?
Oh no.
I mean, maybe ask and
Yes.
send a telegram.
Does
or
anybody
something.
have any dinner for Mr. Sarjo? He's very hungry.
I'm going to starve to death.
Yeah, I got you. Yeah, I got some
Ooh, an
brownies.
apple.
I just gave you that.
Is any-
Yes, ma'am.
Does anyone need a brand new journal or book?
Use it for anything in particular.
Here, actually, here's my parting gift to you.
Okay. Do you need me to store it or get rid of
I'll
it?
draw some pictures or shit while you're in there.
Doesn't matter.
I don't know,
It's
journal your
arranged
thoughts.
to store it. Doesn't
Thank
matter.
you.
I think I have another one.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay. Or have fun with it,
Oh, God.
It's a good money maker.
Tony's going to kill a list of people.
First off, all the
Oh, God.
All the what? What did he say?
I don't know. I didn't hear. All the Rizzos.
Oh my god. There's gonna be no one at the Santino one, I guarantee you.
You said there's going to be no one?
I guarantee you. Santino. I don't give a fuck about this place. They don't
Maybe
give a
we'll be in
fuck.
luck.
They don't give a fuck. I need to stop off at my my wagon, put some stuff away before I go in.
All right, let's do that first then.
They're just gonna throw out all your bullets and whatnot, so I might as well keep them.
Yeah.
No. No.
What?
I read at a wagon I have like 100 moonshine in.
No.
Fuck.
Joey, no.
Well, that's me going to fucking Sisica. You gotta be fucking kidding me.
How long ago did you rent it?
Well, like 11 hours ago.
Ah, that is oof.
I'm a one. In Sisica.
Okay, so he is kind of right about the bullets. Ain't no point. I am gonna keep some pistol on me. Oops.
Speak, can you carry my
Who's there? That's Sissy. Sissy?
That is Sissy. Holy shit. Hey, Sissy.
Chowdy.
How's it going?
She said she's coming to prison with you guys for free.
What?
Really?
Wait, hold on.
Really now?
That's not what I said.
We're gonna tell him he committed at least 3 murders. Come on, my mate.
I mean, I may be wanted for a couple things, but they don't need to know that.
1,500 days.
Go find out.
Jesus.
Where you going? You going to Rhodes or what?
Well, let's check the office here first, but yeah, Rhodes then probably.
I just rode past the office here. They ain't shit.
Ah, shit. Then Rhodes it is. God. Hey, is it worth going to Valentine?
I mean, we could just say we tried, but no deputies were available. That's gonna hurt more.
She did mention in the telegram that she'd be okay if, you know, we waited, but I'd rather not, you know?
Yeah, I'd rather get it. Yeah.
Let's cross over here to the right.
See this right here, Sonny? The kind of, I don't want to call it a relationship, but the understanding we have of the law right now is utterly perfect, right? We are wanted as fuck. We have the grace to go about our business on the day-to-day. And still, like, you know, have that sense of freedom. With the knowledge that eventually we get put away on our terms.
Right.
It's very good. Oh god.
But the thing is, we've earned that in a way, and you know why that is, right? You know why it is that we've earned that.
Oh, because we don't fuck with them, we don't shoot them.
Exactly.
Did you keep that book I gave you, by the way? Not the one I just gave you, but the other one.
Yeah. Sergio has it.
Yeah, I got it stored away. I also got that. Those are the two things you told me to keep hold of, Sonny.
Yeah.
For my appointment.
That sounds good.
There's not any years. You might just have to send a telegram. I don't know if that was deputies or not.
Deputies? I didn't see a badge.
No, I didn't.
I don't know. I just want to send a tip.
I mean, you can always go to Valentine. They're always posted up there.
They'll be
Right. Yeah, well, let's go to Valentine. Hello, any law in town?
Alright. I'm gonna go all the way out to Valentine.
Valentine.
Poker time. Oh, no poker.
You have
there's
poker in prison?
There's poker in Cisco, yeah.
Yeah, there is, yeah. Valentine it is, come on.
Well, before we go, don't forget to, like, pull out, I don't know, $400.
$400?
Well, to have in Cisco. No one you might need to buy.
What are you gonna get in Sisika for $400? That's crazy. I'll take 100.
They might, like, sell you a ship for 150. You never know what you need in there.
God damn.
The law don't take it. Just think of it as, like, backup funds. It's shit. Don't ask where you keep it, but, you know, if you might need it.
I know exactly where I keep it.
A prison wallet.
Busting tonight is gonna be fucking me. I'll be busting tonight.
You don't want me to bust you out?
What? Look, it was a relieving day, like I said, okay?
Ah, Jesus.
God. You know, all I know, I
True, Shadow.
We were right here, Sonny, by the way.
From up here?
Yep.
Damn, okay.
Underneath the tracks. Back there.
That's perfect.
Actually, Sonny, hey, do me a favor.
Mhm.
When you go in Cisco, if you see that one guard, you know what I'm talking about?
No.
You don't remember the one last time that was giving a shit?
Oh, yeah, the one that was giving a shit or the one that dyed our hair or whatever?
You liked it.
Yeah. Give him my telegram.
Yeah, I know this one.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, I'll give you a telegram.
What?
No, nothing.
Not another landmass. That don't count.
That should be
No, not that one. Not the nicer one. The mean one.
Yeah, the one that hit me for something. I forgot what it was.
Yeah.
Fuck that guy.
I hope I'm not one of the people alone. I'll be scared at night. Did I say that out loud? Sorry, really. Nah, but I think Jimmy's got keys. Gotta have a statue there that I just.
Hey, have some respect. Definitely let some time pass.
I'm gonna give it a month.
There you go.
Minus 3.5 months. So whatever.
Right.
So I've already sent the token. I haven't. But I might have. I think 2 weeks is enough, right? 2 weeks is enough time to be like, respectfully, the guy would have wanted this to circulate. We both know it. Right?
Yeah,
2
yeah.
weeks.
Yeah,
There's no way.
maybe.
Ain't nothing.
Chowdy, hello, Chowdy, hello.
Fuck me. Maybe there's law in the saloon or something? Hey.
He weren't in the saloon there. Well, I done picked myself
That smells
up
so bad here.
rifle. Okay. Thought about getting that bow, but I decided against it. And, all I was doing really is making
Other than making empty list threads, so can't promise.
Welcome.
Hello.
Bud.
Hey, you'll know if any laws in town. Have you seen any law?
We got one sitting with us right now. Not one.
That's so.
So I was too distracted to get on Deputy Cliff Otis sitting at the table.
Okay, well, I don't want to interrupt your game, Mr. Otis, but
Seems
you know
like
what?
Everyone's interrupting my game tonight. Go
Sorry.
ahead.
You're gonna have to say that again. Say it again. What was that?
I said it seems like everyone's interrupting my game tonight. So go ahead.
Well, it is a private affair, so I would have
Are
to
you,
speak to you separately.
Oh, are you trying to talk about a crime that happened or something?
No, absolutely not. No.
Then, well, what is it? Because gotta have to be something really important to get me off the table.
Yeah, at the end of the day, I don't know if it's that important. So, do you know if there's any other deputies on duty that I could speak to?
Plenty on duty. I just haven't seen any in town.
Well, that's because they're all getting shot up on a mountain
What mountain?
Oh shit.
in between here and Blackwater. Passed them on the way here.
Okay. All right. Well, I guess we'll look in that direction then.
Yeah, go see if you can talk to him in the middle of that gunfight.
Yeah. Just pull one off to the side while they're reloading or something. Hey, do you mind if I get a minute? Just a minute of your
Clean
time.
their gun for him.
Yeah.
I'd like a sidebar, deputy. Yeah, have some gun on. Let me clean your gun while we talk.
Yeah, something like that.
Son of a bitch.
All right. Well, you'll have a good game. All right.
All right, y'all take
Ciao.
it easy.
Have a
Take care. Good luck.
Chowdy.
Yeah, that's.
You say chowdy?
I said chowdy.
God, we're going all the way to fucking
Chowdy.
Blackwater.
Yeah.
Like,
You
you're
know what
gonna have
that
to deal with
means,
my fat
Carlo.
ass for a couple more, alright?
Wait, is that a deputy? Is that a deputy? Excuse me.
No, it's.
Hey, excuse me. Hello.
It's not.
Never mind. I thought you were somebody else. Ciao. All right. How about that?
No worries. Gotta
Howdy.
say, y'all look mighty fine on them horses.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Thank you.
He said, "Excuse me." The guy spoke, and Sonny just went, "Never mind." Just one word. and Sonny was
Dude,
like,
that's the
"Okay."
fucker that was following me around in Santini
not
one day,
deputy.
dude.
I thought I saw a man
that
with
guy.
that head in
He's
the
fucking
Posse of
weird.
Law earlier, so I thought it was him.
He said, "Oh," and you went, "Never mind."
Never mind.
I gotta
Never
check my
mind.
Telegram real quick. I'm gonna check my Telegram.
All right, let's check it.
Oh, that- Apparently there's a bunch of black women that were just doing something. So the guy said,
What happened to Vinny? Where'd Vinny go?
Not
Was he
sure.
with us?
Nope.
Did he stay at the
Stay
house with
there.
Tony?
Yeah,
Okay.
he was looking
Perhaps.
at Tony last I saw him actually.
Yeah.
Ooh, chopboard.
What's the man got to do to get fucking arrested out here, huh?
You know, have you ever noticed every time we try to turn ourselves in, no one's fucking around or they too busy and they'll get to it when, you know, on their own according time?
Yeah.
It's a common thing. Ew.
Was that the horse that burped?
Yes. And no, bad boy.
Yeah, bad boy.
Bad. Get it all up.
Did you see Tiny Tony and Santini?
No. Was he in Santa Ana? I didn't see him.
Yeah. Oh yeah, he's been there. Well, I was there with him like an hour ago, but yeah, most of them are just down at the Bastille. Always crowded there.
All right. Now take the reins.
That's good.
Well, get on. Oh, me.
No, you take the reins.
Oh, I thought you said you'll take the reins. Okay.
Lazy son of.
Shut up.
Yeah.
Oh, you know what she looks like now with his hand? She looks like Clara.
Did he say she looks like Clara Cotta?
Yeah.
I missed like.
Nah, you can't turn yourself in like that. You have to go through a deputy.
Clipping on my car. It's me.
Are we running around gunless now for the last time?
Oh yeah.
Entirely?
No, I got him.
No, I have a rifle.
Oh, won't somebody arrest me? Oh, won't somebody just put me in
The fuck is that?
What is that? Oh my god. Oh, it's a wagon.
Hey, what do you think it was?
I thought it was a very large boat going upriver. Going upstream. I was like, what is this? What am I saying?
It was with Sissy right behind us. Ah, shit. Gun?
Not third?
Nah.
Where the fuck did they go? Did they fall over? Oh, I think they're like wiped out right now on the side of the fucking hill.
Maybe. They were right behind us. They were with us. So. Oh, God. Oh, that's right. Sissy was riding. Yeah, maybe the crash, yeah.
That or they just went up the hill to Blackwater.
Let me see if they fell off the cliff over here. I'll be right back.
Yeah, it's worth a check. Nothing. Nah, they must have kept going. They must have kept going. Let's just keep going to Blackwater. Hold. Now, where the fuck did they go? You heard a shot? Okay. Right there.
Sissy was knocked on the ground. I can't pick her up.
It was the wagon. You guys just
we got as far as Bard's Crossing.
Right,
We
do
were
we...
like, Where's them though?
If the wagon turned into me at the very last second, it turned into me the last
I fucked up. I fucked up.
And you know what? We thought to ourselves. Nah, we thought to ourselves. We went, wait, where the fuck are they? And then we went, oh shit, Sissy's right there.
Yeah, we did say that, yeah.
Damn it.
That's
right, it's
funny.
coming up.
It's the same two people in Blackwater. Or from
Valentine, yeah.
That's good.
Oh man, of course.
Good to pass first.
Oh,
of course, yeah.
We just had a small accident. Howdy.
I think I'll be fine. I think it's just.
That's the right answer. That is the right response to Chowdy. Just yeah, okay, yeah.
That's a pearly ass response.
True.
By this time, all the law have migrated from Blackwater to Valentine. It's the,
all
it's the
shot
June
down on a
migration.
hill, like they said.
It's the June migration. Takes the deputy along with the wind.
Getting on your horse.
So, Sissy, what do we learn?
What do you mean this time it wasn't my fucking fault? It was the wagon. He literally turned into me the very last second. There was no way I can get out of it in time to steer. Okay. Oh.
No, you're just okay.
I'm a good horse rider. Sophia, what was that?
Kind of looking at you. Forget about it. So that's $100 fine.
Guys, if we don't find Law on the way to Blackwater or at Blackwater, I'm just probably just gonna log out of Blackwater. That is $100, yeah.
Wait, what's $100?
It's a fee. It's a fine for crashing your horse.
What? I wasn't relayed that fucking news. When did that change?
That is true. That is news to her. So now you know.
Oh yeah, I still owe you 200.
Yeah, you do slow me. No, well, I mean, she's got to be informed. You know what I mean?
Mr. Sergio.
Chelsea, shut your fucking mouth.
Sergio, did you pay your
Chelsea,
200
shut your
from the
fucking
other
mouth.
day?
Shut your fucking mouth.
You do owe 200 as well, actually. Look at that.
No, if you fall off at all.
Also, you're getting charged too, Carlo.
Yeah. I mean, no, I know.
I don't come for sissies. I don't come for sissies.
No, you do. Did you hit the ground? Because
That is the
Mr.
question.
DiCenzo sideswiped me like a fucking wagon, and I got charged.
I wasn't even.
Should be riding your own horse.
I came back.
You came back. You were on the back of the fucking horse. You fell off.
Should be riding your own horse. Don't want to tell you.
Yeah, where'd you go? Maybe you came back. Take a lefty, take a lefty. I came back.
Tonight? What, after we drop him off at school and we go to the blackjack table? Oh, God. Mr. Carlo, don't tell me that. Listen, sissy, I
Sorry, excuse me.
Whoa. I see what you fucking doing.
Sorry, what? This is your going.
Ma'am, I owe 200. And I guess since I hit the tree today, I owe 3.
Oh.
Did I ever tell you the story of when I think it was when I was steering the wagon, and we were in the mountains, and you know, and it was myself,
That was your fault, Carlo. That was not my Carlo's fault. You had to fucking map out and said sharp left, or sharp left. Well, fuck again.
That was not my fault. For someone who lays claim to know every car that is crossing,
You know, I have witnessed Mr. Sergio's wagon driving, and it has been nothing but phenomenal. And
You shut your fucking mouth.
Mm-hmm.
It was all Carlo's fault.
it was so bad.
Carlo said
We
sharp
were laying
left.
in this fucking ass crack of the fucking snow. For fucking
Oh yeah, wait, was that the one time I had to break everybody up? Oh yeah, I remember that. That was a crazy
It
day.
was so bad, and I think there was some rangers that like helped out.
A bunch of people.
Yeah, they arrived afterwards.
Back up, you had to like climb on these rocks. Remember that shit was fucking
Yeah,
awful.
yeah, that's crazy.
Terrible.
That was the sweetest thing ever. You're making her blush.
No, I'm not looking.
Probably go to the death desire.
Wait, where did Vinny go, by the way?
That doesn't matter. Tony, I think.
Oh.
You know, despite the optics, I don't actually have a leash on him.
Yeah.
Sure.
Sure. You know, down goes Dean and Paige. You know what that means, right?
Love is bad for business.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh.
Well,
six of
Vinny
us,
and
I
I are
guess,
never parting, so I guess it leaves you a Val. Excuse me? Carlo.
Hello. Hello.
Hello?
Hello. Is anyone in there? Okay.
We
Hello?
camp out here? What do we do?
I don't fucking know. I mean, if there's no.
Let me see,
Just shoot up in the air once.
there was just a lot of people just here a second ago.
Yeah, hold on now. Whew.
Just a sneaking suspicion no one's in.
Alright, fuck it. If nobody's in, then it is what it is. We tried. I'll telegram Bolt and tell her we tried, but couldn't find anybody. That's fine. I'm probably gonna just sleep at the office here, so I'm not gonna ride back.
Why don't you guys just telegram fucking Law?
Are you sure you want
What
to
is
spend the night here?
Yeah, I got an office here. It's just fine.
Let's say you could just. The thing is, be careful. You know, if you wake up tomorrow, this is where I went into Rabbit.
Yeah.
Nah, I'll be fine. Don't worry about it. I'll figure it out. I'm gonna take up yeah, I'm gonna sleep.
We can talk.
No,
Take you
don't do
back
that.
in a boat. It's only 5 minutes to Rhodes.
5 minutes is more than I have at the moment. I am passing the fuck out. I'm so tired.
Okay.
That boat's gonna put me to sleep. Y'all just yeah, do whatever you need to. Have a good night, everybody. Yeah, I probably won't be around tomorrow. Just heads up. So catch you on Thursday. Ciao, ciao.
Sissy, why you always got something in your mouth?
Just mimicking your mother.
That was good. That was good.
You guys coming back to Saint Denis?
Just mimicking your mother. That was fucking great. Dude, Angel's fucking on top of it. Alright, guys, I'm gonna F8 quit right there. I'll figure it out afterwards. I'll get myself turned in somehow at some point. Just mimicking your mother. That got me. Guys, what an incredible day of RP. Absolutely fucking fire. So good. So fucking good. Tomorrow, I'm going to the Hosier concert. So I doubt I'll be around. Z might be around for his, like, schedule, which is, you know, kind of centered around the NA storm around. He might be around for a little bit. I'm not sure about Z, but myself, I will unlikely be streaming to tomorrow at all. So that means I'll catch you guys on Thursday, all right? I'll catch you guys on Thursday. Have a good night, have a good evening, good morning, whatever it is for you, and yeah, I'll catch you then. Take it easy. Who are we rating? 1 second while we listen to the song. Who is streaming? Let me see. Okay, Verse is live. Tiny is live. Georgia's live as well. Yeah, let's do Georgia. Let's do Georgia. Let's do Georgia. All right. Plays Josie Gallo. Give us some love. I'll catch you guys next time, okay? Laters. Oops. By the way, Nephilim, if you're still here, Nephilim, thank you so much for the resub. That was about 30 minutes ago. Sorry about that.